Hello, Yui.
Hello.
How are you? Sounds about right.
Gentlemen, this is a nuclear device.
It's
When
mine.
did you come back?
It's mine. It's
Time
mine.
is running out.
There is one universe we ran into. All nuclear devices belong to Yui, and that was the only law of that universe.
I'm sure everybody was very well behaved.
There was just an entire asteroid covered in nukes with Yui perched on top.
Devin, I think everyone was well behaved except for Yui.
I don't know, Yui. What would you do with all the universe's nukes?
Is this the same universe where Yui was worshipped as a demigod?
I never really thought about it.
It's likely.
You never thought about
This
it.
Be graced with such heaven.
Really different thing.
The only answer to what would you do with all the nukes
No.
is put them on Horizon and fire them.
Back when I worked at Google, there was a running joke of do you know what I can do? Do you know what I'd do with 512 gigabytes of RAM?
Oh goodness, I don't know if that's Muga or Zansta.
That
sounds
I don't think that's intentional.
Is this
Feedback.
a clean joke? Okay, or not?
Yeah, it's a clean joke.
There are.
Are you sure? Because there might be a dirty bomb in there somewhere.
No, it's a very clean joke. The running joke was that they started giving out these computers to engineers that had 512 gigs of RAM. And they said, do you know what I would do with 512 gigs of RAM? 2 Chrome tabs at the same time.
Oh. that
See, that was clean. That was
like,
clean. I demand an apology.
The fleet captain never apologizes.
I demand an apology right now.
I'm
We
so
apologize
curious to
to
read that
Pro.
joke.
I will not give you an apology. How about an apogee?
No, I demand an apology from Xavier.
Okay, go ahead.
Xavier, where's my apology?
Demand
Get ready
away.
to enjoy the brig.
I think it's in the airlock, actually.
Yeah, go check out the airlock, man.
Has he honestly gone? Oh.
I didn't do it.
Okay. For anybody else in the room, don't demand an apology from me. I'm from a place where if you demand an apology, you don't get it.
Quite rough up north.
Yeah. We don't do apologizing. All right. Mr. Donovan, you are to IC this shift. Let's make a
Yes,
start.
Yes, sir. Officer of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in, please.
Lieutenant Commander Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zanster reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
And Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in. Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Hey, he's
Lieutenant
back.
Intendant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Adam Parr reporting in.
Lieutenant Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Agoon reporting in protest over the clear Agoomist policies of this regime.
Lieutenant Junior Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Rainbow reporting in.
Ensign Tetra reporting in.
Acting Ensign Devon reporting in.
Acting Ensign Jean-Louis de la Fosse reporting in.
So that makes 20 officers reporting ready for duty.
All right, fantastic. I believe there's an order of business that your department has to deal with, Commander Donovan, regarding a particular officer that we discussed in the...
We discussed multiple officers, sir. Which are you referring?
The lowest ranking one.
Oh, yes. We do have someone who has been an acting ensign for quite some time, and this officer is now promoted to full ensign. So step forward, acting Ensign Devon, and receive your pin.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait for it. Really? I'm the only person saying wait for it?
You're the only one.
We're already waiting.
Hey, well done.
Hey!
I took my left
Congratulations.
All right, excellent.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shame.
There's something shameful about this.
That's
But it doesn't stop us from shaming.
No
Okay.
promotion
Bring out your
shaming,
dead.
please.
moving swiftly on. Let's
Yeah,
see
not
what
being
other
very
items
fast.
were. So, who were the personnel officers on duty? Because we don't have them noted down here.
That would be me, sir, as
Okay,
primary, and Mr. Deadman as secondary.
On to that. Okay. This shift, we have some new systems from command to test out. The initial test will just be with one small set of officers, and then there'll be a bigger test at the end of the shift that will be open to a large set of officers who would like to test that.
Small
It
in
is-
number, not in stature, just to be clear.
Where's the dum bum?
But I'm bump.
I don't
There
have
we
that, I just have this.
Okay, we're gonna have to ban soundboards at some point. All right. So that's Mr. Garion is kindly set up to be able to run a server for us on that one to be able to connect, and we'll be taking just a couple of officers into the. I think we'll do that in the simulation suite. What the hell is it? In simulation suite 1. Whilst that's happening, we'll still be running the standard command and control systems, in which Mr. Zanster will be running an exercise for you and trying to destroy all the ships. Good luck.
Not trying
Good
to
luck at
destroy
destroying all the ships.
All right. Then, obviously, at the end of the shift as well, Mr. Deadman will be running another standard simulation for anybody there, in which he will probably spawn as many Zimni as he possibly can, overwhelm the server, kill everyone in the process. Classic
Server will
Deadman.
crash before that happens.
I have not been able to do that yet.
All right.
So, Fleet
That-
Captain, who is
that
going
is-
to be doing Cosmos on the first simulation?
That's a good question. Now, I'm just going to observe, so I'm not taking up a slot. I know, Tetra, you've been asking a lot about it, and I think you were one of the first people that asked it, so I did suggest, if you wanted, obviously, if you don't, fine.
I would love to.
Fleet
Um,
Captain,
yes?
I would like to point out that on my machine, Cosmos, my virus detector has detected a virus. So I will not be in Cosmos.
It just gives a warning when you start it up.
No, it actually says there's a virus.
It's got to be a false fingerprint.
It could be a false fingerprint. I'm not going to risk it.
All right.
Can you provide to be useful? Can you provide us with what your antivirus is showing, so we can take that back to the developer and get that resolved?
Hang on
Yes.
a moment.
That would be useful.
That would be a lot more
Okay.
useful than claiming there to be a virus without any information on it.
So,
Precisely which finger is the fingerprint from? Because the actual finger might make a difference.
The finger is from Panda Dome.
Also, I download viruses all the time, and it hasn't caused me any problems.
You said it was something like a Jin exploit?
Yeah,
Bonsai Buddy works great.
exploit.gin.
All right. So, just while you resolve that, other people that put the name down on the response that I was looking for, there was Tetra, you were on there. Kalon was on there. Draco, you were on there. So these are the people who replied. Gary was on there.
Will it run on Windows 3.1.1 for workgroups?
And Devin was on there. Kosai was on, Para was on, but I don't believe they're on shift. Tool was on, but he's
I'm here.
Para. Oh, there you are, Para. Para's on there as well.
If you already have your 6, that's cool. We can do it
only got
later,
4.
but whatever you want to do.
Okay, I think I
Alright.
figured out the exploit problem. It's so Jin just sends stuff to a remote server, so that's why it's got a bad fingerprint. So because this is working with a remote server, that's why it's freaking out.
Mine wasn't freaking out though.
Yeah, he's just got a weird antivirus.
I mean, fair enough.
It's just weird.
Okay.
Fleet Captain, I
Yes.
think it would be appropriate to point out that we're going to also run it at the end of the shift. So
Yes.
if officers who don't make it into the first sim, we will be running more shifts at the end.
All right. So there's that, and then obviously the rest will be going on the standard Artemis. Then we've got Zanster running a bit of a. It's like because we're now between what we're doing. Zanster's going to run a couple of training exercises along with Garian as well, and then obviously we'll have the closing sim where we'll try more Cosmos with standard Artemis for those who either can't run Cosmos or don't want to run Cosmos because it's an unfinished game. There's not everything in it. There's limited stuff for people to do on certain stations. So it's an alpha game basically. All right, that's everything.
Has there been improvements made to the UI?
Okay.
The UI last time was rough.
So
Yes.
Can we migrate those people to briefing room 3 so we have a clear distinction of who is participating?
So the people who responded with the try during shift, I had Kaelan, Draco, Garian, Devin, Para, and Tetra. Anybody there that doesn't, you guys get priority basically because you were been following the messages.
Should we hop over to briefing 3?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Right then.
That's 6. That's one too many. Never mind. All right, I'll be in briefing room 3. Mr. Donovan, I'll hand over to you to organise the rest of the officers. And Mr. Kalon will not here, so you've got Deadman to help.
Okay, so we're going to have 14, and that'll be
But
13
you might get one
crew,
more
one
from
on
briefing room 3.
CIC. I think that's going to be 3 ships. So we will put out Saber, Horizon, and Lancer. Actually, strike that. We'll put out Horizon, Lancer, and Viper.
I'm going to be on CIC.
Okay. So anybody that has assigned to those ships, they're just named, please report there now.
Part of me wonders if Horizon should fold. We have neither Draco nor Garian. I sure as hell don't want a captain.
I might actually just dip out. This seems to be a disaster waiting to happen.
Wish to come aboard.
Permission to go aboard.
Welcome, gents.
Yui, technically you need to grant them permission because you are the senior officer.
I issued a welcome. This is sufficient on our lax discipline ship. Yep, feeling short-handed.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I figured when they were going, oh yeah, 6 of you guys go have fun with Cosmos, I was going, okay, we're going to be a little shy today. Oh.
I'm just here to find out who's in charge of this ship.
Nobody.
I was considering shoving it off on Rainbow. He captained Saber for previous shift. Yeah.
I would like to, if you don't mind. According to Lancer when ready.
I know Greybeard doesn't want it, so the only objection would come from Moga.
Whoever decides to command this ship, make sure you turn on channel commanders. Thank you.
If at all able, I would like to have it. Practice more. Unless a goon wants it.
Any objections?
I technically do want it, but I'll hand it off to you. That's fine.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll need someone to give me the permission to be CO. Agum, do you want to be XO?
That sounds great.
TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Rainbow,
Whispers
do you
up there?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have all your whisper set up? Okay.
I do. I'm just double checking. I just want to make sure I have the right number. I'm pressing the right number.
Yep.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure that somebody could hear me talking, so I'm not talking to myself.
For the record, we did not hear your transmission to CIC.
That would be because I'm pressing Saber's button.
Okay, and Zansta wanted to make sure you picked up channel commanders.
I can do it when I get CO.
When I get lonely, I touch myself. I sent that to the whole crew, so...
CIC to TSN Horizon.
Alright, XO, line us up.
Just wanted to inform your officer, Agum, that he broadcasted his touching himself lonely comment to everybody.
Understood. Thank you, CIC.
A moment that could have passed without notice, then became emphasized.
Oh, sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. This button is the all button. Rainbow, please advise Zansa that I'm very aware of what button I'm pressing. Thank you.
Well, you just did it again.
I did? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yes,
wow.
I got that message again. Are you touching yourself again? Consider yourself a big button?
Press the button!
CIC, just to make it clear. Ships, it appears that all ships have reported in ready, standby. We have not.
I'm not ready.
Indeed. XO, who's going where here?
CIC to fleet. Be advised. Mission starting, whether you're ready or not.
We're very not ready. Can you give us 30 seconds, please? Let me see. Rainbow, I'm going to put you on Helm. That's cheating, but I'm going to do it either anyways. Rainbow and Helm, you have weapons. Greybeard at engineering. Slatcom Shoe is myself. I believe that's everything we need, correct?
Engineering is in.
All right. I will be in shortly. Rainbow, the ship is yours. If you want to check in with Xantha, you can do so.
I just realized I brought out the Horizon, the Saber.
I recommend that when doing the check-in, you say that we were ready to press the big red button.
Note to self, we are Horizon.
We are farmers. Bump it up, bump 'em.
Okay, a note for the helm. If you just go warp 1 without rotating, we'll start pushing Saber to the sector board.
the fleet.
Never mind.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
We are getting some distress signals from Sector 14. Apparently, there are a number of enemy ships coming through the gate at waypoint 52. Please go investigate and rescue any assets that might be in peril.
That's acknowledged.
Is Saber still out there?
Yes, it is. It's just off the starboard bow.
I'm gonna let CIC deal with that.
All ships form up on Lancer.
Garignac.
Power to warp, please.
Are boosted.
A new captain with Greybeard on engineering aboard the Horizon. I'm just calling this a disaster right now. Rainbow, have you flown aboard the Horizon before?
I have about 2 months ago.
Lancer Horizon.
Are you fairly familiar with our unique style of legwork?
Yeah, just give Yui whatever he wants and do that.
See, that's cheating and not good command. You should know what to do and not just hand off everything. While handing off general control does work in some cases, it's good practice to know exactly what you're doing.
I know we are a torpedo boat.
Lancer Horizon.
Oh.
Are you going to respond to Lancer?
Stand by with your heavies. We're going to try to group these fleets together.
Understood. I did.
Did he ask us to group it, or did they say they would group it?
Then we group it and we have the heavy.
Whoop.
Horizon. Lancer.
Horizon, go ahead. Or Lancer, go
We're
ahead.
going to group up Bravo and Alpha Fleet for your heavies.
Understood.
Purging torpedo, ready in the mine.
Captain, I highly recommend that we ask Command whether or not we should take care of DS-92 before it gets destroyed. That might be a better use of our time.
Which station?
DS-92, located in C5. It's the only friendly station.
Minus 60%.
Mine's showing friendly at least, unless I'm wrong.
Get out of here.
Does anyone else see DS992 as friendly?
I do.
Yes. I'm having a hard time right now with helming and doing that.
We have to ask permission to go over there. So ask command or whoever is in fleet control, which is probably Donovan. Would you like me to do that for you?
If you can, just because I'm trying to helm. This is a horrible idea. Oh, Viper's going.
Oh, too many drones. Brace.
Horizon to Lancer, please come in.
Okay, you have the mine?
Go ahead, Horizon.
I have the heavies.
Okay, is
We're
it
seeing
mines?
a huge friendly fleet coming into an enemy fleet going into DS92.
Standing
Never mind.
down.
It looks like you have Viper on it.
Is it a mine?
It is not.
Yui.
They were asking for heavies. They were grouping things. I am, however,
Yeah.
preparing 2 mines for you.
Yeah, I heard you were getting
Horizon,
mines.
If you've got the heavies, now's the time to use them.
It's out.
The heavies are out.
2 mines ready.
Fire at will.
That's impact of our. That's impact of our heavies.
Why are we doing mines instead of nukes?
We did the nukes. I just heard you had mines going into tubes.
That was for the fighter. I then launched it, and there was no more mine after that.
Okay.
But if you want to do a Sigma run through
Horizon
there, we're
and
ready for
Lancer.
that.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have mines for follow-up. Permission to go ahead.
You are go for Sigma run. We'll take care of Charlie.
Power to
maneuver.
maneuver.
Copy.
Called out maneuver. Power to forge shields.
Copy.
Is it 3 mines?
It's 2 mines.
2 mines, understood. Going in. Drop. Drop.
Loading homing follow-up.
Copy that. Tubes hot. Energy is 78%.
Captain, be advised that we have friendly shipping attacked in Bravo 4. Can I bring that to the attention of Lancer?
Lancer Horizon, we're going to commence the Echo 1 run on Charlie.
Horizon acknowledges. Do you want me to take care of comms for you, Rainbow? It seems like that would be a useful test for me.
If you want.
Yep.
Just ask me before sending in case I was going to do something. You can get, how many P-Shocks does this ship have? 18. Are you guys fairly liberal with your P-Shock, or?
We try to conserve them because they're hard to replace.
Yeah, torpedoes are a lot easier for us to use, so we'll often use 2 torpedoes in their place. Sorry, I'm stepping over my own words.
We are now homing dry.
Lancer Horizon.
Mine dry.
Lancer Horizon.
What's your heavy ordnance? Can you handle the rest of Bravo fleet by yourself?
3 nukes remain. Loading 1.
Make it so.
Yui, can you do a reset on the comms, please?
In a moment. I don't want to lose my ideal shot.
You're good.
I'm merging together. Load up 2 nukes.
Loading 2 more nukes.
Lancer Horizon.
This is Horizon, go ahead.
Once you dispatch Bravo fleet, commence rendezvous points in Bravo 2 Mark 8.
Will do.
Ready.
Might not be necessary. I didn't realize you were sending nukes out at first.
I got 4 drones on our ass. Make that more than 4.
Okay.
I think that's 5.
What was the order from Lancer?
Oh, they want us to do the rendezvous points, but I don't have access to the menu yet. I need someone to do a hit for me.
Oh.
If anyone has comms. There we go.
I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these drone clouds.
Run beams and impulse.
Copy.
We only have 2 Marine teams. We need 3, but Captain, permission to start running shuttle ops.
Granted. I'm just gonna line you up for rendezvous 1. Okay, you can launch whenever you're ready.
Energy is 38%.
2 drones
No
in this.
batteries.
Only 1 art cover.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it just took me a minute to find the darn buttons I needed to press.
Okay, give me one moment. Yep, thank you.
Launching.
Wow, stack.
On shield 0.
Putting in FCS.
Rebuilding shields. Energy is 33%. 31, excuse me.
Just a reminder, Agoom. Just ask before sending over to Lancer. I was getting ready to send her a message.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, no worries. Are they...
Captain, in that case, do you want to let Lancer know that I have one more Marine team, but we're going to need a final one dropped off?
Understood.
I don't have enough for that.
This is Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We only have one more Marine team. We'll need one more additional one.
Acknowledged. We need you at the gate at Charlie 4, Mark 7, Hotel Fleet.
Understood.
Be advised, we have only EMPs, nukes, and shocks.
Thank you.
66%. Front shields 80.
Would you like to dock up before engaging this fleet, or?
Generally, I would say that's ideal. I don't see the hotel fleet they were referencing. I'm lacking tactical awareness.
I do not see it either.
I don't see a hotel fleet, to my knowledge.
I see
yeah, it's in the middle of that whole clump.
Yep. Prepare Omega Tree.
Ready.
Thank you.
We can make a small mess before we retreat.
Yeah.
Viper is ship retreat, right?
Or we can
Horizon to
crash.
Viper.
Crashing is also an option.
Yes, it is.
That is an option.
Crashing is always an option.
I'm going to step away, refill my water. Be back in a few seconds.
Sorry for the confusion there, Agoom. We're back in.
Hi. And we got our mines and nukes and everything back.
It's almost like we docked up.
Cool.
I return.
So has the universe.
I always kind of figured I was the center of that.
Here you have proof. How good are your beams when it comes to actual beam combat?
Point of reference. Ordinary Artemis beams, I'm remembering correctly, have base damage of 3. We have base damage of 2.8, I believe it is currently. It might be 2.6. Either way, they're not awful compared to a baseline Artemis. They're pretty awful compared to Lancer, Viper, or Saber.
So we stay at range.
We stay at range as much as we possibly can. we use our beams to weaken a shield before we cripple the shield with a torpedo, or to finish off a target like surviving fighters after a mine drop. Things that have less than 10-15 HP.
The ship that's been weakened that we wanted to save the P-Shock.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, I need you to go through Charlie 3, get Tango on what you can, and lead them to Bravo 4 if you can.
Understood. And we're going to need Delta 1s on everything.
Horizon, take Alpha Delta. Lancer will take Bravo Charlie.
Alpha and Delta. Actually, load up 2 torpedoes.
We have 3 tubes. What do you want in the third?
Keep it clear for now.
2 homings going in.
I just want to grab Tango.
Delta 1 passes are good for that.
Yeah. We're actually going to do that. We're going for Alpha 4-5 really fast.
Shot fired.
Just going to go for that one, the very front one.
Got it. Shot fired.
Cool. He just had to grab Tango, right? He didn't advise to drag him anywhere specific?
I was not listening. Still sitting on those homings.
Yep, I know. Scratch the homings, load up mines, please.
Purging the homings. Would you like an EMP with those mines?
Yes. I forget we have a 2 tube.
Loading Kilo Echo 2.
Okay. Can I get prior to maneuvering, please?
Tubes ready.
Copy.
I'm looking for those Torgoths for the EMP.
Okay.
EMP is away. Would you like a third mine?
If we had it.
Loading last remaining mine.
We're going to go in for an Echo Tree. I've
Mine's
never
ready.
said those words before.
Power maneuver.
Thank you.
Copy.
Power to
Front
shields. Still need maneuvering, sorry.
Copy.
Okay. Maneuvering down. Fire, fire, fire. Load up torpedoes for follow up. Thank you.
Shields are 64 and 92.
Lots of wrecks. Current target, it's going to be 4 torpedoes.
There.
2 and 1.
Thank you for that count. It looked like the shield was down to me.
45 is going to be... is also going to be a 3 and 1. Sorry, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. 45 is down for 2. 2 on 9-6. Golf 4-9er is going to be... I recommend we go in with a few hits. It's at... No, 35. That's just 2 and 1. Sorry, it's been a while. I got to do the math in my head still.
The Defiant
Shields are 17%.
Maneuvering.
35 each, right?
Copy.
Yeah, 2 on 1 on the Sensibui.
Can I get...
this is a big stack.
Full power in reverse, maybe? No, clear.
Okay.
Last 3 homings in the tubes.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Power maneuver.
Report your status.
Copy.
What's our status for armaments? Are you guys still there?
Or who's still there?
Oh, yeah, I am still there. I seems to cut out there for a minute.
We done with maneuver? I'd like to go back to building.
We are fairly late on ornaments, but we do have nukes still.
It looks like DS2-8 now has extraction points.
Okay, I need my
so
Uber,
that's
please.
friendly.
I'm getting us a
Copy.
distance because I can't. Agum, can you report our?
That's Horizon.
What would you like? What would you like me to report?
That we are light on ordnance, but still battle capable.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are battle capable, but we are low on ordinances. If someone could step in for a minute and allow us to refuel, that would be
Heavies
most
are out of the
useful.
grounds.
Horizon, withdraw to station. Get rearmed.
There you go. Got permission
Thank you.
to rearm.
Thank you, Agum.
Yikes.
It is hard to send messages.
Horizon to Lancer. Thank you.
It is hard to send messages while flying and avoiding everything.
That's why I sit here and press all the buttons. As science, it gives me it's a little easier for me to do that. Alrighty. There is a lot of. Yui, do we have a full loadout?
Magazine is now full, waiting for energy.
Okay. Oh,
Lancer,
crap.
Horizon.
As I almost spilled water.
Horizon,
all
this
over
is
my
Lancer.
desk.
I need you to scout Charlie 5 Bravo 5 for the remainder of India fleet. See if you can drag them away from the station.
Understood.
Leave going Galactic North.
Sorry?
We're topped off. India fleet is on bearing 320.
There it is.
He looks mighty speedy. India is now 220.
It's kind of being clumped together with the rest of the fleet. These are pirate strongbows. They're all 1-in-1s if we want to take them.
Yeah.
Yui, your call.
Go ahead.
Target
All right.
destroyed.
Go ahead and Helm, if you can move us towards Lima 5-8.
We must have crashed.
Yeah, we crashed. We crashed.
I couldn't warp.
That was the weirdest thing, to watch those torpedoes getting on target right beside their tail and then veering off.
You know, Zansta, I know that we're trying to make Artemis 3 look good, but like we don't need to be crashing the server every 30 seconds. We can do at least a minute intervals. I'm just seeing how much I could get away with. If I could, as long as I get kicked by the beginning of the mission, I'll be good.
Victory will have been achieved.
Oh, Xavier's up there. Best not.
No more touching yourself with Goom. Now that Xavier's back. No, it is very hard to command, talk, and helm at the same time. I cannot do all three.
Really? I always found Helm the easiest to command from.
Helm is the easiest to command from because you don't need to tell the ship where to go. You could just push it where to go. It makes verbal communication a lot easier.
It's a lot easier when you're XO at helm. Because you can actually take command for the moment, but not the entire situation. I'm just fighting with drones, trying to send our ordnance report to Lancer.
Is it back?
It appears to be back.
Oh yeah, engineering is in.
You might want to cycle your ready to plays to force an update and get rid of ghosts.
Yep.
Did I do it? I don't remember. Well, I've done it now. Round 3. Fight!
We didn't lose any of the rounds. Did we take back DS-28?
CIC to fleet.
I don't know.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Stand by for sensor update and be aware that you have successfully transferred control of DS-28 back to their proper owners, but the refinery and Point Nori are in pirate hands. They need to be recaptured as well.
Ask a question, you get the answer.
Indeed.
That's acknowledged.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to visit to...
Lancer Horizon?
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Your target will be Victor Refinery to take over.
Understood.
Uh-oh, I don't have comms buttons.
Lancer to
I
fleet.
do not have comm
I
buttons
have given
either.
orders. Lancer will try to tie up everything in Charlie 3
actually,
and
Mike,
proceed to take out sensor
I do
buoys
have
as well.
comms. There we
Do
go.
you have any Marines aboard?
We should. Hold on.
Power to warp, please.
Copy.
We do. We have 2 Marine teams to deploy.
Copy. Because there are exfil points up around that base.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Please update your.
Copy.
Back out. Go back in.
Is there anything here?
As far as I
We
can
can.
tell.
Do you want me to ask if we want to take back the refinery?
That was the order.
Or that was okay. There we
Now we're getting rendezvous.
go. Permission to load up Marines.
Permission granted.
Permission to launch at will.
Go ahead.
Who the hell is Will?
That's your punishment for the bad joke.
You could once we're done with these 2 rendezvous points, you are allowed to destroy a GNU if you wish. But he's no longer useful to us. I'm surprised there's no resistance taking these back.
There's plenty of resistance, it's just not here.
Right.
There's
Lancer
a
can deal with
lot
that.
of ships out there.
Yep.
Refit in
Lancers lead 'em
15.
around.
Refit in 10.
In preparation for when we're done here, load up Omega Tree with an extra nuke. Oh,
Omega
Fleet
3
behind us,
extra
sir.
pepper.
does someone have science secondary?
About 45 to your left, Muga.
Power to maneuvering?
Copy.
Tubes are
I
ready.
see it.
They look a little spread out for heavies, however.
The goal was to go and support Lancer. I'm gonna go for keep maneuvering up. These seems to be, oh, these are parts. Okay, lower maneuvering, please.
Science back aboard. We have pickups, but let's take care of this first, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Delta 1s on and try to group them up a little bit better.
Shot fired, lead element. Still sitting on those heavies.
These are all pretty low shields, so let me try to get taunt. Hold on.
The annoying thing is that they're pirates. We're gonna have to hit them individually.
Correct.
I got taunt on one of them.
Target.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Golf 1-4.
People, stuff keeps coming
Golf
through the
to
gate. We strongly recommend that you drop some engineers on it to
Okay.
lock it down.
Oh wow, the refinery is moving.
Target. Sorry, Greybeard.
Forward shields are about to drop.
Yep.
Hmm.
Drag him away.
You want to ball these up like a nice group of fighters.
Golf 6-1s. Can we get a taunt on the Golf 6-1s?
Working on it, and I failed.
Nuke away. They're splitting differently than I expected.
Still have another one though. Target Golf
yeah.
6-1.
I'm unable
Shots
to
fired.
get taunt. There we go.
Okay, bringing them on top of that other group.
43 and 14 are down.
Was that a nuke?
Yep.
Okay.
Those are the tools he gave me. I'm using them judiciously.
Captain, permission to go out and pick up our crews.
Front shield 0.
Yeah.
Split maneuver in tubes.
Copy.
Oh.
Achieved. Let me know when I can go back to building shields.
You can go back to building shields. Yeah, putting in FCS.
Lancer Horizon.
Lancer Horizon.
We need assistance in Charlie 3 with your heavy ordnance, please.
Understood.
We're not going to be able to pick up those Marines unless we sit around for a half minute.
No.
So.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'd say just move on.
Power to maneuvering. So 1 EMP, 2 nukes, please. UE, if that's...
Once again, Omega 3 extra pepper.
Is that the actual name you guys call it?
Yep.
Just don't ask what it means when he adds extra salt.
This will be our last remaining nukes.
Yep.
If only we had one remaining station.
We do. We have a station.
Looks like the warp point requires
target
engineers.
Grouping. Fire when you have it. Load up tree mines.
3 mines eye. Ready.
Front shields, rear shields, 59 each.
Okay. Power to maneuvering.
8.
Power to front shields now. We're going in for a
Copy.
drop on my call.
Understood.
Drop and drop.
Still have
Power to
one.
maneuvering. Yep. We're gonna go over the second fleet with the other one. Okay, going in. Drop.
Mine is away.
One of those mines wasn't effective.
That's a cloud.
Yeah, no.
I think I just saw a group of fighters launch.
Horizon Lancer.
We are heavies dry, short of EMPs.
Lancer Horizon, repeat your last.
Permission to go to DS 92.
Granted, Vipers engaging Bravo fleet.
Okay. Power to maneuvering.
Copy.
Once you're docked, if you turn to bearing 280, we can dumbfire homings out the door and help them while we're crashed.
Yep.
Man, they are really making Artemis 3 look so good right now.
Cosmos, call it
CIC to
Cosmos.
fleet. Due to technical difficulties, the simulation for today has been concluded.
That was something.
Debrief your crews. Meet in the mission briefing room at 10 past the hour.
10 past.
Good job, everyone. Any feedback for myself or anyone else?
Knowing when you're unable to do things and handing it off to the appropriate people is an important part of command. So keep that in mind. That passing off comms to me is a strength, not a weakness, is what I'm trying to say.
Delegate.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I feel like I needed to see more.
That is fair.
Honestly, between all the crashes, it was kind of we did just fine, but we kept getting reset, so it was kind of hard for us not to do fine.
Yeah. We were quite liberal with our heavies.
Yeah.
That,
But we did have two bases to resupply at if they were building them.
We might have gotten a bit more done if we'd used homings to clear the pirate fleet near the facility we recaptured and reserved our heavies for more of the Torgoths. We would have had 2 more nukes to throw.
That's fair.
But pretty minor shit.
Yeah. Also, you don't need to group up the pirates if we're going to deal with them with light ordnance the way you do if we're going to deal with them with nukes.
Yes.
So there's a time factor, not just a weapons factor, I guess. Whatever I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Material efficiency versus temporal efficiency.
No, the goal with the 2 nukes when we were grabbing the fighters was to go assist Lancer, but then it just popped up.
Ordinarily, it would be my instinct upon seeing pirates to purge heavies and go back to torpedoes, but I decided to leave you that command decision.
That's fair. And thank you for the feedback. I probably won't be here for a while, so.
Rightio. I'll take that as we are dismissed. Catch you at
It's also, I guess one thing to say is it is a strength of command to trust the crew, but when you're learning how to command, it does make sense to give more, to kind of exert more control so you know what's going on, because if not, then you're not really running the ship, just the crew's running the ship itself. So not an insult, just kind of commanding takes a lot of practice and a lot of communication and a lot of knowing the people you're working with. So, you did a good job. So, congrats.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We've definitely had worse captains.
Sorry?
We've definitely had worse captains.
If you're trying to line me up to say something incriminating, Yui, you're not going to get it out of me.
Yeah.
I won't tell this to Draco.
See, now it's in recording.
Yeah, dismiss.
Yeah. Catch you in a
Before we get in trouble.
Aye.
Oh, this server went down.
brig.
Okay, whilst that's going, there is an order of business that myself and Commander Donovan need to conduct. And I believe we need one other officer for that, Donovan?
Oh, yes, sir. Mr. Garion, I think we're gonna need your presence as well.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bring the lube.
That leaves Avison, Draco, and Zanster to fight it out to decide who's in charge.
I'll be on
Obviously,
CRC.
if Zanster loses, he's obviously going to be really annoyed.
Averson
and
can take command.
All right, then. Mr. Avison?
Mr.
Mr. Draco.
Just said Avison can take command.
Draco. He did.
What?
Everson didn't want command. Draco wanted command.
Yeah, I said not it.
Oh, for goodness sake. Mr. Draco.
Yes.
Either you're going to take command or you're going to go out the arc, right?
I'll be okay with taking fleet command for this one, sir.
Mr. Donovan, let's pick a room.
The red
Briefing
one.
room 2?
Briefing room 2.
Yep, Miss Garion, briefing room 2, please.
Yes, sir.
All right, since we have different ships, whoever the personnel officer is left,
Okay. What ships are we running?
That's an excellent question. Looking at the number of officers we have, looks like we'll be able to do 5 to a ship with a 6th aboard another. So we're going to be flying the Horizon, Viper, and Lancer just as we were before.
Okay.
Lieutenant, if you can take it from there.
So, sir, all officers with a permanent assignment to those vessels, please make your way there now.
Hello.
Hello.
So how did the first sim go?
Well, we crashed 3 times, so it wasn't really a fair shake of Rainbow's command abilities.
That is unfair.
Should it come up in the future, however, it might be ideal for Rainbow to not command from the helm again. He seemed to find that very challenging.
I understand that. It is challenging. Greetings.
I'll go.
Hello. What are the command codes?
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
I forgot that he likes to do that.
Do we have command codes?
We should. Welcome aboard. See, we read you 5 by 5.
Thank you, Horizon.
Mr. Para, do you have any interest in being XO this time?
Sure, I can do that.
Very well.
Remind me what the responsibilities are of the XO.
Primarily, it's 2 things. First is you pick who goes where, other than myself. And the second is if I need to step away, you step in and take command. There's an auxiliary duty, which is were I in fleet command, I would give you strategic commands only, and it would be up to you to carry them out. And I would be paying attention to the whole map.
All right.
But at the moment, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Are you CIC?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. Or fleet command, I should say.
No, I'm not fleet command.
Okay, cool.
I bounced it over to Averson. The Viper's going to be in command.
All right, Rainbow, you good for helm?
All
Yes, I
ships,
am.
please report to the Viper when ready.
Huey, you can do weapons. Shuttle. What? You good for that?
I always take a backup shuttle.
Okay, great. And then Graybeard on engineering. I'll do science. I guess I can do science and comms.
I generally take those as backups myself.
Okay, cool.
But if I'm ever stepping on your toes, please do remind me. So, for example, if I know that you are busy doing science-y things, I will take an eye on the comms menu.
Yeah, if you could take comms, I do not have my shortcut set up.
Okay. All right, let's do a quick check. Starting with helm, you ready?
I'm ready.
Tubes lubed.
Engineering.
Mr. Graybeard?
Are you not hearing me? Yes, ready.
Okay.
Nope.
We just not heard you.
Okay, I'll try to talk up then. Rumble,
Right.
rumble.
And science comms.
Comms ready.
And fighter.
Oh, yes. That too.
That would be you. Double check that you're not connected to Saber.
I am not.
Okay. Viper, this is Horizon.
Hello, Horizon. This is Viper. Please hold. Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead, Horizon.
You need to get a better license for music. I'm sorry, that didn't come through. You need to get a better license for your music.
Agreed, Horizon.
Yes, we're going to collect some data today to see just how good a deterrent gratuitous violence really is.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing your report.
We lost a goon.
Viper to CIC. All ships have reported ready.
These things happen.
Probably court-martial after what he said to CIC. So who did he say that to? Just CIC and us?
CIC to fleet. Stand by for mission commencement.
It would not surprise me if that was broadcast to the entire fleet.
If which was?
I don't remember what he said anymore, but it was...
CIC to fleet. As a reminder, our first formation will be Charlie. You should expect to see some Kralians.
It was of the usual Muga disruptive category.
He whispered lists to, I believe, everyone that he was touching himself.
Among other things.
I missed that.
Probably because you weren't in the fleet.
Alright, so chances are we're going to be using Omega-1.
Is this another
in
sim?
Charlie. Technically, they're calling it a live fire. But yes, it's another sim.
Odd. Okay. Standing on empty tubes.
So, I don't know if you caught that. I'm probably going to be ordering
Viper to all
Omega-1.
ships. Lancer, if you can conduct a scouting pass from Echo 5 to Echo 1 and then work your way clockwise from there. Horizon, if you could intercept group in Charlie 1.
On our way.
I did hear. I just didn't want to load anything until we confirmed our target.
No, I was actually. I knew you did. Helm, so just want to make sure.
Sorry.
So I'm going to be calling for Omega 1.
Yep.
Got it.
Rainbow, having served as both captain and helm, seemed to strike the correct horizon balance between beams and torpedoes.
Oh, cool.
I will never do it again.
Well, when in doubt, use torpedoes.
Lancer was calling and we had too many drones on me.
Very light fleet. 2 drone cruisers. Those are your targets.
You said no drone cruisers?
2, both.
Looks
Identify.
like A12's a good
Very
target.
my range.
Go ahead.
Horizon, if you can get the attention of that fleet, we'll form back up on you and we'll be standing by for Charlie maneuvers.
I suspect that Mr. Yui will
Tubes?
be dispensing with them pretty quickly. But we have their attention. I can definitely give you that.
All ships converge in Charlie 2, Alpha 1, order is Charlie. Focus fire with Horizon.
You want me
Leave
to
the
just
last
waste
ship.
them? Okay.
No, leave the last ship.
Give everybody something to shoot at.
Perhaps we should reverse
B.
FCS.
Oh, yeah,
That's a good idea.
I don't know if you guys heard, but in Cosmos, if you hit reverse, you'll gain energy.
So Viper buys the first round of drinks, right?
There you go. Here,
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CSE.
Please return to the operational start area and be prepared for our second exercise, which is Sigma.
All ships reconvene at the USFB command base.
Would you like me to dock when we arrive?
Sure, why not?
It'll make Huey happy.
Yes. Yes, it will.
How to warp this we can make it in time?
Okay, again.
How to warp, please.
Copy.
Which station?
Which would you prefer?
We only need homings. It doesn't much matter.
It doesn't. We're heading to Bravo 04, huh?
It's going for 5-4.
Maybe
This is the closest.
Maybe you can slip a Lancer boop in there.
Powering up sensors.
Oh, you broke the dock.
I didn't.
Viper to all
you
ships. Lancer, if you can get a scouting pass on that fleet
Current load triple
in
homing.
Echo 1, Mark 3. All ships also load 1 mine. Be prepared for Sigma maneuvers.
Standing down 1 homing, preparing 1 mine.
What was our order?
Horizon, this is
Sigma.
Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
Horizon, let's meet up in Delta 2, Mark 4.
Delta 2 Mark 4, do you want us to help soften up with EMPs?
Yes, please, Horizon.
Standing
well.
down 2 remaining homings, preparing 2 EMPs for saturation strikes.
Keep tubes boosted.
Copy.
EMPs now loading.
Warp 2 is authorized, or Warp 3 even.
EMPs ready.
Understood.
Alright, boost warp.
Copy.
Question: would you prefer if I say warp 1 unless specified?
As far as I'm
All right.
concerned, if we're just
Viper
cruising...
to all ships. We're going to do this in reverse order. Lancer will lead its strike after Horizon lands an EMP on this fleet. From there, it will be Viper, then
Alright,
Horizon.
run down the side.
Understood.
As a reminder, order is Sigma.
That's
I
good.
can't
Get a
see.
little closer. It almost doesn't matter. Good target. Good target.
2 EMPs away.
Prior to maneuvering, please.
EMPs are away.
We have the Tango. Well, at least some of it.
Okay, so try and group these guys up a little better.
They're very grouped up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
there's
really
some
not much.
stragglers.
It's not worth the effort for the stragglers.
And they're just Kralians. Wow, they just made a giant hole in the middle there.
We're
That's awesome.
next, or are
No,
we?
Viper.
Viper.
Or last.
He said he's doing it in reverse order.
No, it's us, right?
Now it's us.
Prior to front shields.
Copy.
This is gonna hurt.
We got this.
Drop. Drop.
No, only
Drop.
one.
Oh, that was stream. Apologies.
Shields are 70 and 92%.
All right, all ships with mines remaining at their disposal. Reload and prepare for another run. Horizon will lead, Viper will follow. Lancer, you are on
Power
Kappa.
tubes.
Viper, just so you know, we still have Tango, so hopefully that'll be a good thing.
Who's got Kappa?
Lancer does.
Okay, cool.
Okay, mines are
Linus
ready.
up front.
Back to maneuver.
Copy.
Are we going in ourselves?
We are.
Yes.
2 mines
You drop
ready.
Distribution, obviously.
Yep.
Leave
Power to
some for
warp.
Lancer.
Power to shield, sorry. Apologies.
Ready here.
Got it.
Going in. I'll target the rear with 1.
Agreed.
Fire. Fire.
Shields are 0.
Nice.
Rebuilding.
All right,
That was a
Omega
really good
1.
lineup too, guys. Good job.
Now mine dry. Loading homing follow-up.
Viper to all ships. Order is changing to Charlie. Eliminate targets of opportunity.
Keep the torps
Yeah.
cranked and let Yui do his magic.
Is that where you got your name, Yui?
Hmm?
Is that how you got your name?
How I got what name?
Yui?
What? Magic?
No, Louis.
No.
I don't think
Not
I've
even
ever
a Dune
heard that.
reference either.
Science, can you identify good targets?
Oh, bonfire.
Echo 49 in the back.
Yeah.
Looks like his shields are down. Foxtrot 9-5.
Foxtrot 9-5. Foxtrot 10.
Sorry there.
We are
Weapons.
homing dry.
Use P-Shocks.
Loading shocks. How many shocks to break the shield near target?
It's 114 front
It's gonna take a
shields.
while.
So that's a 3 shot.
Oh,
All
he's
ships,
Charlie.
After we eliminate these remaining targets, return to Station Charlie,
Maneuver.
Pennsylvania, 1-1.
Maneuver up. Let me know when you're done.
I'm done. What, Captain?
Back
Would
to
you like to
tubes.
return?
Yep, let's head back.
We are being denied a rearm.
Is that right?
CIC to fleet.
Power to warp, please.
Copy.
Go ahead, CSE.
Our next exercise will be for Kappa formation. You should expect to see drone cruisers and Torgoths.
Well, Captain, we are dry homings, dry mines. 15 shocks remain.
Energy 47%.
FCS.
Rebuilding front shields.
We do what we can.
We do have nukes.
Yeah, he's going to reach spawn them. He accidentally
Okay.
deleted them.
Oh.
Don't break the immersion.
I suppose this falls under never attribute to malice that which can be explained by incompetence.
Yes, exactly.
There we
locking
go.
up with Golf 7-0. Or scratch that.
Just give me one.
Golf. Go to golf.
Okay.
What's the matter? You don't want to tractor into the Roid?
So golf has no nukes and no mines, but it has 40 P-shocks. Delta 5-4 has 15 mines. And it also has nukes and P-shocks.
Delta 5-4.
Uh-huh.
I do not
don't see
it.
that.
And India... So Delta...
You mean Hotel 59?
Not what it said. Oh, it's a tether. So, okay, so never mind.
We still need to pick up mines. Either of the
Yeah,
other
hold on a
docks should
second.
have them.
I'm just going to try out with Hotel.
Do not go to India 9-2. It has nothing.
TSN Viper to all ships. Horizon, Lancer, form up on us. We're going to be intercepting the fleet approaching Eve, Mira, and Hara stations. Lancer, you will be on Kappa.
How much did we get?
Everything.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm loading 2 EMPs for saturation, leaving the third tube open. There's a lot of Goths in there.
Load in the...
So which one was this?
They declared Kappa.
Okay.
Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead.
Horizon, we're loading an EMP for this fleet.
Copy that. We'll leave it to you. You may need 2.
Prior to war, please.
You may need 4.
Acknowledged, Horizon. We'll get a spread across the fleet.
Right.
Yeah, I'll let him judge that.
I'm gonna purge 1 EMP.
Hmm.
What do you say to extra pepper?
I definitely like that, but I think for the moment we're just going to have to hold on.
Very
If
well.
we're doing Kappa, then we're probably going to
Power
need
maneuver?
to.
Copy.
Probably going to need to either do drone duty or harass from the back. Or both.
Horizon, this is Viper. Order is going to be Charlie.
Copy that. Not Kappa?
We have Lancer on Kappa.
Ah, so they're the ones who are taking distraction?
I think they're just running drone clearing rather than distraction.
Okay, so take
Viper
us to
has the Tango.
Take us to the back of Mike 2-4.
You get a heading?
That's a drone cruiser. Yep, you're right in front of him.
Yep.
You're off the leash, Huey.
Standing on automatic.
Seizing on nuke.
Ease and Delta.
Drone.
We don't have
Yeah,
a
you're on
beam fire.
automatic.
Available to take a position if needed.
Take comms, please.
He's a never surrender.
Stand by, brace rear. Brace. Back to beams.
Horizon,
Manual.
this is Viper.
Go ahead.
If you can get the attention of that Oscar and Papa
Back to maneuver.
targets approaching Eve Station, we'd appreciate it. You're on
Can
Kappa
do.
now.
Comms, see if you can get a taunt on Papa 3-8.
Papa 3-8. Alright.
Actually, Garion is here. You can take comms.
Okay, cool.
You can focus on science.
Powder
Alright, thank
maneuvering,
you.
please. Maneuver complete.
Let's do a Delta 1 on Oscar 6-9.
Understood.
On beam. There we go.
Papa
Shot
3-8
fired,
taunted.
Oscar. Slow loading a homing torpedo to get rid of that drone cruiser.
So Quebec 6-0 is the campaign. Is the veteran of many campaigns.
Someone can cycle the comms buttons when they get a chance.
Hmm.
Do you want to
6-0
get?
taunted.
Hey, that work?
Yep.
Beams.
Copy.
We've got a drone from the back.
Helm can call a brace.
Or
I will.
like port.
Drone. Brace rear.
Copy. I did that when you called drone, so.
That was for the front.
Finally, Papa 38 and Quebec 60 are turning to us.
Either of those dronies.
Civilian base is now enemy. Are we uncapping now, or is it still Lancer?
I was just
We are
providing
still
release.
we are still the ones who are killing things. Both of them are drone cruisers.
Able to take fighter duties as well if required.
Sure.
Why are we killing this at Charlie? It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a bunch of ships with zero front shields.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Viper. Go ahead.
Maneuver.
Permission to let Yui off the leash.
All ships be advised, Yui is being let off the leash to clean this up.
How would you like to do this?
Tubes.
Copy.
CIC to fleet.
CIC, this is Viper. Go ahead.
Be advised that these tests are going to continue on while you're doing your cleanup. Our next example is going to be Theta. You should expect to see Arvonians and drone cruisers.
Acknowledge
Nice.
CIC.
Maneuver.
Viper to all ships. Horizon, if you need a restock after that ordnance splurge, go ahead and make it so. Lancer and Viper will hold here.
Copy that. That sounds good.
My comms crashed and someone cycle the buttons again, please.
Right.
He got his rear shield back.
Thank you.
As soon as he's dead, take us to the station. Actually, get us some distance, turn around, and let's kill those drones.
Understood.
There's quite a few of them.
Yeah, I know.
Power to maneuver.
Got it.
We are nuke dry, still have mines.
Confirmed. Actually, you know what?
If you could put anything on impulse.
So, in theory...
Peak impulse, peak beams. I'm guessing you were not at full reverse.
I was.
CIC to fleet.
Load up 3 mines. I think we're going to need them.
We should have been so much faster than that.
15%.
Yeah, we were at 100% reverse.
Alpha 4, Mark 8. Bogies.
Mm-hmm.
I was preparing to warp out, but
CIC, this is the 4th
reverse
LD.
on.
Go ahead.
The group in Alpha
You know
4
what?
should be handled with Theta. The next group you see should be handled with Lambda.
Are we going to resupply or what?
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Understood,
take us to
CIC.
resupply.
Understood.
Power to warp.
Copy.
Did we get orders to rendezvous points at all?
No, we were not. We were actually told we can go and restock. Take us to Hotel 50.
Understood.
59, I guess.
Yeah. We are docked.
Excellent.
Someone's beating me to it on comms.
Fields are full.
Viper to
Boosting.
all ships. Horizon, if you can deal with the group in Bravo 4. Lancer, if you can handle Marine Team drops at this location.
Bravo 4. Bravo 4I.
Power to warp, please.
Load up
Copy.
3 mines. We're going to first pull all the fighters off. Use 1 or 2 of those mines. And then we're going to do Sigma on the, or Echo, with whatever we've got left. Actually, let's do Kilo Echo, yes?
I seem to recall that this particular scenario was for the Theta.
Split
It
tubes
was.
in maneuver. I thought you
Copy.
called Lambda for this group.
No. Lambda's for the second group. Viper, this is Horizon.
Loading 2 mines.
Cycle around. Let's try and get those
Yep.
fighters.
Part of maneuvering, part of warp.
Horizon,
Ooh,
Sniper, go what ahead. is a group of 3 fighters about?
We
Maneuver
are
fleet.
trying to gather up the fighters best we can. Were we going to do Theta?
That's correct, Horizon. Theta is a ship local instruction.
They're completely ignoring us.
Copy that.
They're just going around.
All right.
My...
So as soon as they go bingo, we're going to drop mines in their nose.
Understood.
Are you talking about dropping onto the motherships or trying to head them off?
I'm trying to hit the fighters. And it looks like actually
There's the bingo, and they're going to bingo straight through. No, that's not.
they're
the
going
bingo.
for the. They're going for.
What are they
Now
doing? Let's get us
All right.
ahead of the main bulk. Because those mines aren't going to clear everything.
No. You're gonna do a
I
pretty
think
good job.
right
Drop
here
them in
would
their
be a good
nose.
job right
Agreed.
here.
I'm in the wrong window.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
part of maneuvering, please.
Copy.
All right, let's see if we can gather up these fleets.
This is a very small window.
Well, considering how many fighters were in the
Do
air,
we have Tango and
Horizon,
everything?
this is Viper.
Go ahead.
Horizon, we have assigned the Lancer to assist you with that fleet.
Excellent.
May I
you want to
recommend-
do a Delta 1 pass? Get everybody.
Sure. Yes.
I was going to recommend some Mega ones to get. There's a lot of beat marks.
Yeah.
Okay, going for Theta.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
I don't think we got a hit on.
Correct.
Oh yeah, we did. We got Techno now. Okay. So. Sierra 37 or Sierra 16.
We don't have Sierra.
Mm,
Yeah,
yep.
going for it now.
Power
Oh,
maneuver. I don't recall.
We don't have
mention.
Sierra yet.
Okay.
Shot fired.
Now we've got their attention.
Horizon,
Lancer,
this is
this-
Lancer.
You beat me to it.
Hey,
Go ahead. What's up, Lancer?
You right.
Horizon, you're contacting Viper.
Ah, sorry about that.
Captain, I think you wanted mines for these?
Yes, Lancer, Horizon, we are going to drop
mines
some
ready.
mines on them, and then we could use your help with drone duty in
Horizon,
taking
you're
out the
still
rest.
contacting Viper.
Understood.
Our last 2 mines are at the ready. Last EMP
Okay.
saturation is out.
Power maneuver.
Copy.
Power
300
to
on
shields.
shields.
Yeah,
Got
we're
it.
going in. It's going to hurt. You have 2 of them.
Yep. Going for
Fire.
concentration.
Fire. Oh, if you want to do it yourself.
Mine
Nice.
follow-up. Power maneuver and tubes.
Yes, please.
I need clean shots.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get you out of them. As clean as they're going to get.
There we go.
Okay, now hard into the tubes.
Copy.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Come in, Horizon.
I think we are going to be done with this in a moment. If you need to...
Viper to all ships, once the fleet in Bravo 4 has been taken care of, Horizon, take your battle group for resupply, and then join us down in Delta 4
Oh my gosh,
for
I had no idea.
Lambda maneuvers.
Copy that. Lancer, this is Horizon. Can you help with some drone duty, drone clearance?
Fighters down, recommend resupply.
Can
Definitely
indeed.
do. After you've gotten rid of a good chunk of them, then we can resupply. Viper, this is Horizon.
Hi, Horizon. How are you?
Doing well. Thank you for asking.
I think we're starting with drone clearing.
As soon as Lancer is capable, they will be helping you with drone duty.
Acknowledged and thanked.
That guy kind of sounded like Will Wheaton.
I can understand that.
Are
Are we good?
Still gathering torpedoes. Energy's an issue.
Thank you for the sensor.
That's full magazine, energy charging.
Why do we build a base right next to an asteroid?
For resources, duh.
We built it on the asteroid.
Like building a city on rock and roll. Tanks are
Horizon,
top.
this is
Go ahead, Viper.
Order is going to be Lambda Heavy on the trailing fleet.
Try not to
Happy to
take
help.
during
Let's
the
get,
Lancer.
Yep.
yeah, let's get the trailing ones.
Part of maneuvering?
Wrong direction.
Copy.
Yep. So, in what direction do we want to exit his place?
At this point, Lancer's gotten it. I wanted to take the trailing ones. Take us out around the ring.
Clockwise out.
Actually, no, correction. Take us just inside the ring. Load up an Omega Heavy. Omega 3 with extra pepper.
There's a Arvonian command ship.
Sending down 2
650.
tubes.
And it's heading 000.
Preparing for double nuke in the stood down tubes.
Viper to all ships. Order is
Loading.
Lambda Heavy on the approaching fleets with Lancer on Kappa for any drones and fighters that we may engage.
Down to 460 now.
What's the order, Captain?
Lambda Heavy. So let's get us closer to the whiskey group.
Understood.
A64 might surrender. He's dead in the water.
I don't see whiskey.
Yeah, they're like on the.
They're now
other
heading
edge.
directly towards us.
I
In
got
fact,
him.
if you
Roids are currently in the way. I have their
Good job
center.
on Yankee 4-2.
Just need a clear shot. They're turning our way, so that's a clear shot.
There's another Turgoth command ship, Alpha 83.
there was a second there. It surrendered. That's why.
Last EMP nuke loaded. Not a lot of
Someone else doing
opportunity for
comms.
clearing.
Sorry.
We'll save it for the back.
I forgot.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Power maneuver.
Yeah.
Horizon, this is Viper. Go ahead.
We have one more Omega 3 ready. Would you like us to drop it on the group you've got?
That's all right, Horizon. We're about to do so, but you're free to help us clean up.
Copy that.
They're going to need more than one anyway.
Well, they won't need a second EMP, most likely.
Oh, yes, they will.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at
Horizon,
that
this is
clog
Viper.
up. Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you can actually focus your efforts on Alpha 8-3, that would be appreciated.
We can do that.
I'm waiting for them to fire.
Where's Alpha 83 at?
I got it. It's over here.
Okay, cool.
Alright, standing down heavies.
Alpha 8, you can probably use it.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
a
he's
command
in.
ship.
Feel free to use P-Shocks on Alpha 8-3.
He's been EMP'd already, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He is.
I'm just going to clear his escorts. Give us a clean working area.
There's a carapaction coil.
I see it. Powered maneuvering.
Whiskey 94 might surrender.
We need to do that quick. If we're going to pick it up, we need to do it quickly.
Yeah, I'm going for it right now.
CIC to fleet.
Good job on the
Activate
stick
and
there.
use.
Okay. Give us a straight shot, and I'll shock spam out.
Might be worth dragging through mines as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll do my best.
You keep flirting with our B marks and these drones. It's driving me nuts.
I was gonna just brace rear.
No,
Brace
you can
rear.
scrape it.
Okay.
Yeah, too late.
That's another way to do it, yep.
Give Graybeard something to do.
Comms, load up a Marine.
We do want
Yep.
these shocks to hit the forward arc. So try not to rotate after
Wow,
firing.
392.
Apologies.
Nice.
Straighten them out.
Or
Make your
270.
Make your course 325. And just go
2-5, got
straight.
it.
Confirm that was load up a what?
Marine team,
Load up
I
Marine.
think he said.
Thanks.
Now brace. Brace rear.
Your shields are 61%.
Tubes are
Launch.
slow.
Keep tube sustained at 250.
Mm.
Comms, you are free to launch the shuttle and drop at rendezvous 7.
Roger.
FCS.
Standing down to empty.
You range shield.
we've got some Scarons.
Oh, now they show up to the party, huh? Scanning,
Viper,
Foxtrot
this is
40.
Horizon.
A5.
We're gonna stock up at Golf 70.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got some friendlies coming in. Coming to a visit. Which would you like us to start with?
Horizon, if you can get the attention of fleets in the Bravo 4 and Bravo 5 area.
Bravo 4, Bravo 5I. Alright, so stop off quickly at Hotel.
Understood.
CIC to fleet.
Com, see if you can get a taunt on Delta, Echo, and Charlie.
Delta, Echo, and Charlie.
Science, if you could make sure they've been double scanned.
Roger that.
And let's drag these guys through the mines.
Horizon, this is Lancer. We are energy critical.
Copy that. We're going to try and group up, or at least pull the two bastards away.
Fully loaded.
All ships form
Take
up.
it.
We're gonna strike
Ow.
these together. Charlie 2-9 primary target. Viper's taking lead.
We take maneuver damage.
Yeah,
is-
damage to sensors, damage to maneuver, damage to impulse.
What hit us?
The Roid on braking dock.
Yeah.
You can ask.
Next target is Fox 40.
He's got shield drain.
If you
That's
ask
all.
on channel commanders, they might be able to move Hotel 59 away from the asteroid.
Good point.
Delta 02's got teleport and tractor.
They are
Jones
taunted.
anti-tarp.
Echo 04 taunted.
Yeah, what's our orders right now?
All,
Hang with Viper. We didn't hear his order, but hang with Viper.
Yeah, stay with Viper.
Lancer and Viper will get the attention of this Bravo grouping. Horizon, if you can keep Delta 02 and Echo 04 occupied.
Horizon's keeping the east.
Or,
flank.
you know,
Will
the
do.
networks too.
We've got Delta 02.
He's anti-torp.
Tubes. Hold your
Copy.
position.
They are tractor.
That's
And
nice.
tractor.
Hold your position.
Okay.
All right.
How did that work? That was weird. Okay.
Anti-torp is not omniscient. It has limits, and we have more tubes than normal.
Oh, okay.
Give me my next target.
Oh, good. We've got plenty of P-shocks.
You're
Yes,
doing the
sir.
hotkeys, aren't you, Yui?
Damn straight.
Crash.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
And crash.
That's a crash.
Yeah.
Bummer.
4th LD to CIC. I think we got them.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
During our exercise, it seemed that all of that attracting of enemies that we did pulled in some perhaps unwanted enemies in the form of a large number of Scrayans at the end. And they have indeed caused some technical difficulties. Thus, we are going to disperse and try and drag those Scrayans away from the area in our dispersal activities. This concludes this mission. The COs need to convene to discuss the various formations to help decide exactly what we're going to do in the second mission. So debrief your crews. COs go to the CO debriefing room for a CO briefing.
Viper to all ships, please have your XOs conduct the ship debrief, and commanding officers report to the briefing room immediately.
I'm on my way. Feel free to debrief. I did not see any huge problems, but
Yeah, same here. That was awesome.
Was anyone specified as the XI?
Yeah, me.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I
And
mean, that was awesome. I've never heard anybody ask ask orders like you did. And that's something that I'm probably going to start adding myself. Because half the time I feel the same way where it's just like, what are we doing? So, Yui, of course, awesome. Same thing with engineering, getting energy where it needs to be. And Garion, sorry, I totally forgot you were doing comms for a while. So,
Oh, good.
but yeah, I don't think that mission could have gone any more smoother.
My only complaint is that torpedoes weren't powered 100% of the time. And by powered, I mean 250. 100% is not powered. That's barely functioning.
I apologize that I need maneuver.
You can have maneuver. You just run them both.
But not at 250. Not sustainably.
You can run an uncooled system at 250% for 13 seconds before it blows out.
Uh-huh.
And then where's it going to cool off?
When we stop shooting.
So what you're saying is they can only ask for maneuver once.
Uh-huh.
I knew they didn't like Horizon for a reason.
A 200-200 split is acceptable, I suppose.
Does anyone remember what time we were meeting back?
I don't think there was a time set.
Don't recall hearing one.
Make one up.
Play it safe, call it a 10-minute, come back at 15 past.
I've just asked. Hopefully one of them will tell us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did they say
Quarter past the hour.
Did they say we were to return to briefing room 1? Or mission briefing?
It will be mission briefing.
Alrighty, well done all. And catch you in a bit. Where's the galley? That's right, they don't want me recording in the galley, so I'll just pop in over here. And we'll be back at 1:15. That's about 9 minutes 30. It's in here somewhere. There it is.
And one of these days, these boots will fall over you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kalen, I got that, but I didn't get what you said at first at the beginning of the break.
Oh God, what was I saying?
Never mind.
Exactly.
Okay.
You didn't hear anything.
My cat just flopped on my keyboard and managed to disconnect me.
You got a
That's
floppy.
what that was about.
You've got a floppy pussy. Oh dear.
Please.
Don't ban me, Twitch. Don't ban me.
That was low even for us.
Oh.
Yeah, like that was pretty bad. I'm sure you can do better than that.
What happens to that PG rating?
About what?
PG rating, pretty gross.
To be fair, we should be, these streams are set to mature. Exactly.
All of them?
I think they should really be set to immature.
I agree with that.
Very true.
Yeah.
Kalen.
Hello.
Some people here aren't as mature as you think they are.
I never said I was.
Hey, speak for yourself.
As evident by my previous humorous statement.
It was very humorous.
It was very wrong, but very humorous.
I'm gonna say humorous is in quotation marks there.
Yes, I'll accept that.
Is anybody else having trouble connecting to the server?
I had not checked.
Because I cannot connect to it. I'm thinking somebody shut it down.
Commander Donovan, master of
Confirmed.
Yeah, it looks like it's shut down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Have we lost officers?
I think we gained officers.
We're at 19.
We
We
were-
were at 20.
Somebody
lost
was disconnected. I don't know who.
We lost a goom.
But is that really a loss?
Well, technically,
Yes,
we
it
were
is.
one then.
Yeah.
It's definitely a loss.
I mean, there's no placards anymore.
Jean-Luc placard.
I mean,
I will be leaving after that.
you enjoy Kalen's immature humor. Muga is how we get our laughs on Horizon.
No. We didn't enjoy it. We tolerated it.
Right. No, it is noticeable when people drop out.
Not quite.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a shame. Is it just was taken away, or?
No communication was given.
All right. Okay.
As
Taken
is
away
tradition.
your handcuffs.
All right. Who needed to apologize to him this time? Come on, guys. Oh no.
I'm taking fleet command.
Okay, so it was Draco. There we go. All right. So how did the simulation go, Mr. Zanster? You were running it, were you?
I was, and I held a brief meeting with the senior officers or the commanding officers, as well as the admirals who were observing. And the consensus seems to be that we might want to run a couple of exercises using a lambda and a kappa formation.
Are we all clear on lambda and kappa?
There were some discussions about kappa. Lambda, in particular, the assessment was some more coordination between ships about which areas to hit and perhaps who's going to win, etc., things like that. More communication needed to be done from the point of view of the fleet commander. For kappa, there was some discussions about various options and things. There was one idea about how kappa was supposed to be run, then there were discussions about, no, there were some different flavors of those that were not the primary ones, so maybe an example of what kappa by default and what kappa variations might be in order.
Yeah, I think that the tricky one with kappa is it's really designed for more than 2 ships. It's when you have like two, say, light cruisers and say a scout ship or a lighter ship. That's where it came from. However, it can translate to 2 ships as well. The idea is that one ship is one part is the lead element, and they do the main attack of the threat that you're trying to eliminate. And the support element that's designated could be any number of ships, but their main objective is to keep other enemy fleets from interfering from the main attack, and to keep other outside influences basically shifting the focus of that main attack. So you may have like a command fleet, a Torgoth command fleet that we know is quite a tough nut to crack. You would then designate, say, TSN Horizon and TSN Saber are the lead elements, and TSN Viper is the support element. TSN Horizon and Saber would then coordinate to destroy the heavy Torgoth command, and the Viper would ensure that lighter Arvonian fleet that is just launched fighters at them isn't going to become a problem for them. That's in principle the basic way that it works. Obviously, depending on your number of ships, depending on the threats around, the Viper would not have to destroy the Arvonian fleet, but it would have to stop it being a participant in the main combat.
I was hopping in and out of that debrief, so I would defer to the people who were there to respond to what the fleet captain just said. So
the tactics, pardon me, make perfect sense. I think that part of the problem was communicating exactly how it would be carried out. I think that was the challenge.
In what sense?
Yeah, I believe that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, just saying who's going to be taking lead. It depends on what flavor you're doing. And exactly what you want of the support ship can vary based on the situation. So just being clear about how to carry it out. Tactics make perfect sense.
The lead element of Kappa, unless specified, is the battle group commander's vessel, according to default communication standards for all fleet orders. So that means that that ship that issued the command is going to be the one committing the attack, and any other ships part of that Kappa order are defending it from outside influence or otherwise assisting it in carrying out its attack.
Yeah, actually, the battle document is not so clear. There are a couple instances, at least, where it switches.
And there's confusion as to, do you want Kappa on the fighters or the drones, or possibly both if you can?
I think it is important to clarify what you expect of each ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I think, the problem.
One of the key parts of that order is in the adaptations. It says is lead, So a designated support ship performs the attack, allowing the battle group leader to stand off the designated ship. So that needs to be adapted to say that these ships are the lead element. Okay, so there needs to be some adaptations in the wording. Yeah, that's perfect.
I think if it's just lead, whoever's the lead, if that's the ship that's doing the firing and the actual combat, and support might be doing combat, but they're supposed to have other duties. Does that conform with what you have in mind? I'm just trying to clarify that.
Well, I think the reason why there's nothing specifically specified for the support element is so that the support can look at the situation and judge which is the biggest threat to the lead ship.
Sure, I was just trying to clarify what the definition of lead is. If lead is the one who is in the process of attacking.
Yes.
Okay.
So when you specify is lead, you could specify a couple of ships to be the lead in that, if you know what I mean. So you could say Saber and Horizon are lead, which would then automatically defer Viper within that battle group to be in support, and whoever's issuing the order could needs to ensure that they communicate that.
Yep.
This is why we have these different levels of command awards coming in.
Well, so in my mind, the whole reason that you come up with these orders is so that you have a verbal shorthand for effective combat techniques.
So there needs to be a default. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, there should be a default, but it should be made very clear in your document. Like you said, you can make some changes to wording there.
Absolutely.
But if you just say, Kappa, if nobody's sure exactly who's doing what, then you should say, this is lead and this is support, like you were suggesting. And if there's any doubt, you should say, this is lead and you should be doing these things, and this is support and you should be doing these things. The more you have to explain, the less effective the shorthand is. So I don't know how to solve that. I'm just saying that's what I'm seeing.
I think this is where this training and drills come in, so that when we do Formation Kappa, we'll get the support elements who have had the chance to practice that will understand the kind of things that it should be doing as the ship captains have more experience. If you
Judging by what's actually in the document, it seems that it's meant to be the idea that there's more support ships than there is the attacking ship.
I think for the default, yes.
Yeah, and usually it's one ship taking care of the drones while there's more attacking ships, and it's actually illustrated as the other way around. I think that's where a lot of confusion comes in, personally.
Okay.
And just because there's an order shorthand doesn't mean that there shouldn't be follow-up communication between the ships that are actually doing it.
Absolutely.
All right. This is excellent discussion and really good feedback as well. Let's get into ships then, and let's start having a go, basically. Oh my good God, Donovan, what did you post?
They were talking about Picard.
I am very confused about that image.
Okay. Let's get on. Let's get ships organised.
All officers referring to previous ships. I shall juggle as necessary.
Picture.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Welcome. Mr. Yui.
Yes, sir.
Would you please Take XO.
Begrudgingly, sir.
Hmm.
Although it looks like everyone's already pretty much sorted.
All ships report into Horizon when ready.
Mr. Delafosse, grab also the comms in addition to the psi. Everyone else, stay where you
Understood.
Okay.
Do you have recent memory of being with us on Horizon, Mr. Delafosse?
Not recent memory of serving Horizon.
I'll just issue reminders. As SciComm on Horizon, we tend to use frequencies less when providing information about targets. What we really want to know is the strength of the relevant shield facing, whatever that may be at the time.
As well as any specials, sir. I'm remembering now.
Very good.
Do you want me trying for surrender, sir?
Yeah, but do be vocal about that so that I don't kill them.
Right. I think if you are going for surrenders, identify the ship you're going for a surrender of.
Understood.
They're trying to decide if we're going to break up into 4 ships.
Oh shoot, your fleet command. Shit.
All hail, glorious ship leader Yui.
I'll probably move up to Saber if that happens.
They'll probably shuffle me around somewhere, actually.
I don't know if they've got enough people to do 4 ships.
Maybe. We ran Viper earlier with just 3 of us.
We do have enough because there's 7 currently on Lancer. One ship of 5, 3 ships of 4.
Yeah, Devin just got assigned to Saber.
What it looks like.
So they'll either reassign someone from Lancer or someone from us.
And they're thinking about one or both. At the moment, it looks like they're going to take... not sure if they're going to take another one. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Rainbow, please could you move up to Saber?
Alright.
Thank you.
Was fun flying with y'all.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
We have lost our helmsman, and I am not a good helmsman.
Then it shall fall to me.
Do our ships report into TSN Saber once you're standing by?
Mr. Delafosse, I think we need you on the gunnery.
Okay.
I can at least cover SciComms.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. We're a missile ship, right?
We
Yes.
are.
Yes, indeed.
Server group
That
revoked.
makes my life easier. Just stick
Well,
the
we
pig.
have a fairly potent beam, better than none.
Well,
Yes.
technically weapons is my secondary station, but I almost always end up on SciComm, so it's been a minute.
No worries, but this is going to be different than most of your other ships. So we will definitely walk you through a number of the tactics that we tend to use. Suffice to say, we love our ordnance.
Do you want me to not have SciComm at all?
No, I think you'll be busy.
I am now solely focused on weapon systems.
Good. Are you on Horizon?
I am assigned to Horizon.
No, I mean...
Yeah,
in the system.
yeah.
Good. They just asked about, is somebody on Viper weapons?
Not only is someone on Viper weapons, Rainbow has not released Horizon Helm yet.
Oh. Try it now.
Still taken.
You said Rainbow, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was on Helm before.
Mm-hmm.
Got it now.
Cool.
Horizon, what's your status?
Let's give a quick rundown. Hands on throttle and stick. Weapons.
Engaged.
Stand by, Saber.
That's all the non-you people, Draco.
Gotcha. Saber, Horizon is ready to rise.
Roger that, Horizon. Command and Control, this is Farflight Division report ready.
Division, the Admiralty give you their best.
What's SOP on this ship for converting torps into energy?
Usually that's my department. I take a very do the needful approach. Like, if you convert before we have less than a 0.1% energy, you've converted too soon.
Understood.
But if you cannot be so responsive...
I will do my best to be responsive, sir.
So I'm not going to be Fleet Command, but when they break into two groups, I will be...
Flight Division, this is Command and Control.
Command and Control, this is Farflight, go ahead.
This second live fire exercise, you will be stopping enemies coming through the Ulyss gate. Bad, because they're coming quick.
Roger that, command. We'll split into two battle groups. Horizon and Viper from the Horizon battle group. Saber and Lancer will form Saber battle group.
Copy that. Viper?
Communications to Horizon battle group. Would you prefer it to both ships from Fleet Command or just to Horizon?
That'd be gold.
To both both ships?
Yeah.
We're following you, Horizon.
In fact, we'll go back to the original. We'll just do to Horizon.
We were about to say we could certainly use with having Viper in the loop. But it's up to you, sir.
That's your job, Horizon.
Standing by, which fleet do you want us to take?
Stand by, Horizon. Let's let them break up a bit.
I'm going to assume it's SOP to have at least one torp loaded at all times.
Actually, we tend to run empty tubes until we know what our target is.
We have decoys.
This is good.
So you would definitely take a second comms menu.
Yep, I have it.
Feel free to deploy at any time you think it would be good.
Ugh.
If you think it will be good. I know. Nonetheless. Viper, stand by.
Standing by.
The enemy forces all appear to be at a full stop.
Yeah, that's intentional. Yeah, the GM stopped them.
Horizon battle group. Move your battle group to engage Charlie Group Ingrid Delta 3 Mark 3.
Confirm, Charlie Group. Viper, this is Horizon. We have been tasked with Charlie Group. We will be using Lambda Heavy. Viper, load 2 EMPs. We will load 2. I suspect we will need to use them.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
You will fire first.
Firing first, acknowledged.
For the Lambda 3 Heavy, do you want a nuke, a P-Shock, or a Torp?
Okay.
You're going to be doing perhaps a second nuke. But we'll say, I want to see how they bunch up.
Alright, I have 2
What you doing
EMPs
there?
in the tube with a nuke loading.
Drones, dude.
My bad.
Okay, Helms, circle us around to the back.
Power maneuver.
Copy.
Viper, we're going to head around to the back.
We are
will
postured
deploy-
around rear elements.
We will deploy one of our EMPs and see how they group.
Acknowledged. I see 2 groups for you.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, so what I want you to do is target, when you get a chance, Bravo 1, science target.
Science target's going to be really hard to pick out in the B marks.
There, you got it. You got it.
Fire?
Fire the EMP.
Horizon, we're going to do a Delta 1 pass on Alpha, see if we can help group them up.
Confirmed.
EMP away.
Did you reestablish your target after you hit the drone?
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Alright, circle to the back of this group.
Power impulse. Disregard.
Copy.
Back to maneuver.
Alright, this time you're going to deploy the Lambda Heavy, so both the EMP first, then the nuke. And let's see, looks like towards the front is bigger. So, if you can get somewhere... There we go. Captain's target.
Is that good enough?
Yep, that's perfect.
Alright, deploying. Omega 3 away.
Viper's Horizon, do you have another EMP left?
Yes, we do.
Alright, if you could hit the front of that group, I think after that we can change to Charlie.
Is that Charlie 98 and Charlie 95? Or Charlie 06 and Charlie 34?
So I was looking at Charlie 1-2, and probably, yeah, I think Charlie 2-1, the Torgoth.
Is that Charlie 2-1 or Charlie 1-2?
Oh, goodness.
2-1 because you want to get towards the back of them. We're trying to get as many Torgoths as possible.
I'm not sure what I should be loading.
That's correct. Load up another EMP. Another nuke.
Okay.
EMP
In fact,
is out.
Load up 2 nukes.
Okay, loading 2. 1 nuke remaining in stockpile.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're also going to hit the Charlie 34, Charlie 01, Charlie 69 group if possible.
Copy that.
Give us warm beams and warm impulse. Something like 150.
Copy.
They're starting to split, Captain.
Yeah.
That group. I'm going to try and draw Alpha group away from you.
7-5. So I'm trying to taunt. Can you get us around to the back, so we get to the Torgoth group?
Flipping around to the most distant element.
Looks like Viper may have them. May have Tango with them.
Is the group you're looking for?
Yeah, it is. Apparently he's already got Tango. So go ahead, get up behind Science Target, and we're going to let loose at least
Brace.
one.
Maneuver. I cannot see Science Target. There's too much green.
Uh-huh. So get around these guys.
Is it Charlie 56?
I see
course, yeah.
Captain's Target.
That's...
I
Oh,
have
it's
near
Captain's
Charlie
target.
56.
Captain's Target, Charlie 5-6. Middle of that group.
How's that?
Good. You got it.
Okay, tell me when fire.
Whenever you're ready.
Front shield
Nuke away.
0.
Nope, you lost it.
No, it's turning.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
interesting.
It auto-tracked on the nearest target.
All right, to load up 2 mines, we're going to do a Sigma run.
Front
Viper,
shields
this
are
is
0.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
Changing order to Sigma.
Sigma I.
We will start with 1, and then you will follow with 1, and we'll see what sort of grouping we can get.
No,
So when you have
so-
those mines ready, because I want to
They're
build
loaded.
shields.
Copy.
Building
Charlie
shields.
5-6 is your target.
I assume that's Captain's target.
That is somewhere in the clump.
It's in the center.
I think I have center.
Be
I have 2
advised, our
mines and
shields
a
are only
nuke.
1/3.
Crank them to 300 then. We might take a hit.
Ready to commence.
Pretty sure we will take a hit.
Ready for Echo 2.
Commencing.
Dropping.
Fire.
Mine's away.
Backfill with homings. Viper, you're clear to run.
Engineering
Acknowledged.
200-200 split.
Let's see if
Captain.
we can drag
Copy.
these guys together a bit better. Somebody was calling?
Do you want me to unload the nuke you had
Lancer.
me load?
Yes.
Run complete. If you want to do some more, they're all yours.
All right, do we have any more mines?
I have all of 1.
Load it. Let's do it. All right, Viper, we've got
Understood.
1 more.
Prepping for Echo 1.
Horizon.
That's
battle
your
group.
Horizon?
We are still
Mine
trying
is
to work
ready.
on getting Alpha Group out of there for you.
Engineering brace forward. Commencing.
Copy.
Fire.
Dropping in your call. Mine away.
Yeah, they split. Oh,
It's not
we
a
did
terrible
get them.
split.
Lancer Horizon.
Backfilling with torps.
Back
Go
to
ahead,
the
Lancer.
200-200.
We were ordered to assist you with Alpha Group. We were going to take Tango for you, but you just got hard Tango.
I think we did. In that case, Lancer, Viper, we're going to switch to Kappa. Horizon has Tango. Viper and Lancer, try and take out that command ship. Alpha 1-0.
If you have 3 homings, get rid of the
1-6.
ship off our bow.
Full flight division CIC.
Brace. Brace.
Drone.
Stand down, brace. Let's have 200 beams, 200
Horizon
impulse.
Lance is now assigned to the battle group.
Backfilling with torps.
Say again, Saber. Missed that.
Horizon Lance is now assigned to your battle group.
Copy that.
Is this
Full
200
flight
impulse?
division, as we're switching to Kappa
Negative.
formation, we're going to restrict the use of decoys, as
We're
they won't
losing
always be
Tango.
available in the field.
Lancer to Fleet. Alpha 1-6. EMP inbound.
We lost Tango. Someone else
Yeah,
is
it'll
going to
get
get
2
it.
EMPs.
Bring the beams down to 100%. Tubes up to
All right.
200.
All ships, we've. It looks like Tango has shifted to Viper.
Torpedoes out on target ahead.
Ignore this guy. We're
Very
going to
well.
bypass this ship and join Lancer attacking Alpha 1-6.
Ignoring Charlie 8-1.
Yes.
I'm looking for Lancer. You want us in that fray?
Just close enough that you can fire homings. I want you to use up the rest of our homings on
Captain's
Alpha
target.
1-6.
Horizon,
Brace
what's your
rear.
current
On Alpha
formation?
1-6, aye.
Current formation is Kappa.
Do I have positive target?
Lancer looks like he has
Confirmed.
lead,
Let fly.
so
Firing torps.
we are just going to empty our homings at this guy.
We're getting droned to death here.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
If we
getting them
gotta
behind
switch,
us. I can't hit them from.
Right.
they'll get a
Shield
little-
Lancer
0.
looks like he's got lead, or you've
Energy
designated
is
Lancer as lead.
4%. 9.
Neither. He
9.
had Tango.
Continue flooding out those homings when you get them.
Doing so.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We've taken a bit of our shredding to our shields. We'll need your help with drones, but it looks like Viper still has Tango.
I'm going to hang with Lancer. They're going to clear the drones for us. Pull into the tubes. If it wasn't already there.
Lancer, join us a little closer in.
Why closer?
So that we can actually kill them.
What is that thing made of?
It's got 308 shields still. So load up 3 P-Shocks.
Reserve last homing for conversion emergency.
Understood. Reserving last homing.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead.
We
P-Shocks
would like to make a
Let
quick
him
stop
fly.
at the station.
Confirmed. Go ahead.
P-Shocks away.
Alright, do we have Tango?
Possibly.
Lancer
Unclear.
Horizon.
Okay, get some distance. Go ahead, Lancer.
Beams are affected. We are partially effective at Kappa.
3 more
Confirmed.
P-Shocks in the tubes.
It looks like you've got Tango. If you can just drag them over Alpha Fleet, we will take over.
Hold your
Let's
shocks.
go, energy
Hold
0. Energy 0.
Convert. We need to emergency withdraw, Captain.
Go ahead.
No more torps.
Proceeding to customs and immigration.
Actually, yeah, that's a good one.
Sorry, it's been a while since I worked weapons.
Oh, that's okay. This is what the practice is for. Customs and immigration probably won't have much.
Should I unload P-Shocks?
Yes.
As long as they have energy at this stage.
I can
Customs
turn
and
energy into
immigration.
weapons.
They only have 6 P-Shocks, but they have 4 nukes and 18 mines, so they should replenish most of it.
Yep. I need the nukes and I need the mines. Oh, and they have torps.
They do have torps.
Commence homing manufacture.
Yeah. Leave as many of the torps for others. Just in case.
Ship is 100, tanks are top. Well worked.
Take us
Torps
out.
are full.
Take us out.
Energy
And
top.
now.
Returning to the fray. Looking for that command ship.
Acknowledge.
It's down.
It's down.
Backfill flood with torps?
Yes. We are going to go for Charlie Fleet, so get to the back of it.
Alrighty. Moving
And we're
for a
just
tail
gonna run.
attack.
Tail attack, we're going to run straight up the line. Lancer, it looks like Tango has shifted.
3 homings on
Torps
current
and
target.
tubes. Understood. 3 homings, current target. Torpedo away.
In fact, every one of these is going to be a triple to kill.
Understood.
Okay, maybe not every one of these. I'm seeing Goths now.
Mm-hmm.
Next target. Charlie 08.
Pick one and go. This is Tubes 250.
Okay.
Tango has switched to Lancer. Viper, let's just go right up the line. Load up 2 P-Shocks.
I have a tubes full of torps. Do you want me to just
That's fine.
fire
No.
them?
Fire on Alpha 50, Captain's target.
Positive target.
That's it.
Torpedoes away.
Now closing for Delta 3. Power beams and tubes.
Loading torpedoes or loading...
Both. Drone inbound.
Just because this is a drone-heavy engagement, maintain auto beams.
And
Understood.
bypass Alpha 50. Okay, go for Alpha 49. Kill.
Out of torps.
Alright, take us to DS 701.
701.
Engineering, be aware and
All
converting
ships
energy.
is about 30 seconds until the next wave arrives. It gives you a chance to restock.
As long as you leave us enough energy to get to the
back
base.
to DS 701. Lancer will go to DS
Tell me when dock.
662.
Dock achieved.
Yeah. Shields are 100, gaining energy.
Torps full.
Excellent.
It's full magazine. We're full
Tanks
up.
are top.
Want to be reckless and park on the gate?
No.
And that's how Horizon died. We
Oh,
could
we'd be okay for a
surround
moment.
the gate with mines, and then refill, and then do it again. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Oh, I'm just super saiyan.
It would be pretty funny.
All ships stand by for orders.
But I want a scouting pass.
Whose sensors?
They are.
Lead element is a drone cruiser.
Yay.
All ships rendezvousing Charlie 3 Mark 5 at Capara processes.
What was the order? I didn't hear it.
We're going to group up in Charlie 5 Mark 5.
FCS velocity.
Horizon Battle Group, can you engage Foxtrot Group, draw them away from the main mass of enemies and destroy them?
Copy that. Vipers, Horizon, we're going to try and peel off Foxtrot Group.
Acknowledged.
Which of us do you want taking that tango?
Viper, go ahead and take Tango and drag him to Golf.
Acknowledged.
Do you want me to let him torps?
Yep.
What variety, Captain? Be clear for the poor man.
Horizon, do you want us to get Tango and Golf as well?
I have 3 helmings.
Do a Delta 1 pass on any Golf.
Power maneuver.
Copy.
Clear drones. Stand
Alright.
down maneuver. Beams up.
Horizon, we have Foxtrot and Golf Group.
Copy that. Looks like Foxtrot's coming to us.
I'm bringing shields up.
Captain, we're getting a good
Viper,
heavies.
feel free to go ahead and take them from the rear.
Acknowledged.
All right, so let's full reverse.
Impulse 200.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
It looks like we've got Tango on all of them. Do you want us to hit them with an EMP or two?
Stand by. All ships, reform Group Charlie 4 Mark 7 into one large formation.
All right, Charlie 4 Mark 7.
I feel blind. There it is.
I am too.
I am unloading homings.
Go ahead and recharge shields.
All ships, we're gonna go with such a big mass. Formation Sigma, it should wipe out the whole lot. Formation Sigma, we go in order of ships in the
Ready
comms
3
list.
mines.
We'll do it
Understood,
without
loading
EMPs.
mines.
We'll save the EMPs.
Save the EMPs. All right.
Be aware after this run, we will have no mines.
That's typical.
Who's are hot
So
for loading?
Formation Sigma, it's Formation Sigma.
Mines are hot.
We're going to go for dispersal. I will call 3 individuals.
We are next.
Understood. Listening for 3 individuals.
Saber is clear. Engaging.
Go.
Race.
On your call.
1. Oh, these are dense. 2 and 3.
2 and 3 away. Payload delivered.
Returning to formation. Power maneuver.
Copy.
Stand down maneuver.
Okay, comms officers behind him surrenders.
Back to building shields, 74%.
Captain, do we want to start Omega 1 on these forward trails?
Agreed. Do it.
Understood. 250.
Alright, let's switch to formation Kappa. Horizon and Saber are getting against Foxtrot group as lead. Viper, Lancer, keep the other groups away from us. Horizon, our attack will be Charlie.
Confirm Charlie.
Where's he going?
Is my order Omega 1 continuous?
It's going to be Delta 3. You want to get up onto the butt of Delta 01, the Torgoth. Or at least one of the Torgoths.
Too many drones to penetrate into the formation. I'm going to stay on the outskirts.
Alright, well, Delta 25 looks like a good target.
Aye, sir. I have 3 torps with his name on it.
Very good.
Let fly.
He's going to need more than that.
Torps away.
Target is turned to face. Target aft shields are down. Go manual and start picking them apart.
Understood. Going man.
Get another set of...
You get interested in the Foxtrot group so they don't break away from us.
Copy. We'll go for
taking a
Foxtrot.
beating down to 0.
Going
Break.
for Tango.
Break.
Give me a shot on a Fox. Target beams.
You're not targeting.
Alright, you got a shot.
He's giving me some problem.
Power maneuver.
Alright, bring it back to Saber.
We should be limited to Omega
Horizon
1
when
from
they're
here.
turning you on Foxtrot group.
Torpedoes are loaded.
We seem to have Tango on Foxtrot group.
Good job, Horizon.
Split torpedoes and forward shields for recovery.
Copy.
You probably need to come about and take out that drone that's backing its way towards us.
It's an interesting
trying
battle
to get in
tactic,
there.
sir.
Yeah, I didn't make the turn. Start knocking down Krails when you have torpedoes.
Understood.
FCS velocity.
Foxtrot 79 is a 1-1, so 3 homings for him.
Understood.
You know that saying?
No idea.
So 1 homing would take down its shields, and 1 P-shock would take down the ship. A P-shock is
Alright,
70.
good job. That was a Kappa. Let's go and finish that golf group off together.
Alright. Load up P-shocks. So a P-shock is worth 2 homings.
Okay.
So if you say 1 and 1, that means it's the same as
But
3 homings.
I thought P-shocks were only worth it if it had no shields.
No, not
In the standard game, but not in the mod.
Okay.
In our version, it's not.
I've got 3 tubes with P-shocks in them. Tell me my
Alright.
targets.
Your target is Golf 2-8. Get ahead of him.
Golf
We
2-8,
are ahead of
target
2-8.
Fire
Ready to
1
fire.
at 2-8.
P-shock away.
Yep. So fire the rest of them at Golf 2-7.
Golf 279.
Alright, good job.
Just as I
let's
fired
go
it,
and dock at DS 701.
Take us to 701.
Maneuver
Alright,
3
that
seconds.
was an example of Kappa where Horizon and Saber attacked the main group, the biggest set of enemies, which was that Foxtrot and Delta group. Viper and Lancer were keeping the other smaller breakaway elements, the Echo and Golf group, from interfering with Saber and Horizon. It meant that Saber and Horizon could just focus all their efforts on that bigger group. And then once that had done, we kind of started wrapping into the smaller elements. So
Power
Saber and
maneuver.
Horizon then joined Viper, who'd already done a good job of disabling that main that other element, and then we finished off together. So that was one
Stand
form
down.
of Kappa, as it were.
Do you still have a shock in the tubes, or do we need to go shopping?
Roger.
Shocks are not in the tubes.
We're
I
short
would like
one
to go
shock.
shopping.
That's okay.
Okay, so on this one, we'll have Horizon and Viper. We'll do Formation Kappa. Horizon and Viper, you are the lead, and the target is Hotel Group. Lancer and Saber are support. Let's
Viper,
move to engage.
Horizon,
Go ahead.
get a Delta 1 pass on Hotel Group, and we will take them from the rear.
Acknowledged.
I think there's been a miscommunication. I think we and Viper are supposed to be the lead element attacking the group while the others support.
Right. So
Right.
they should be keeping the other ships away. So if another fleet pops up, that's Sabers and Lancers' job.
While Viper takes their attention for us so we can hit them up the bum.
Right. So we want to stay not in front of
Power
them, but
maneuver?
behind them.
Should I load Torps, Cap?
Oh yeah. All you like.
Homing's going in the tube.
Ignore Kappa group, Kappa fleet. Take out the Torgoth.
Ignoring Kappa.
Torgoth is 195 rear shield, so you're going to be just cranking him out.
Hotel
In
36
fact-
my target. Permission to fire?
Fire. Load up a nuke. One nuke. Your next target is going to, for that nuke is going to be Hotel 26. Hotel 76.
Singular nuke loading.
And load up homings to backfill.
Backfill homings. Hotel
Fire when ready.
76 target eye. Nuke away.
Wait on the homings until we've got closer targets.
Waiting on homings. Looks
All
like a
right.
positive hit.
Nuke strike.
Start taking out the Corellians.
One apiece for the disableds. Lock and fire when ready.
Oh. Bad luck.
He's got shields on the rear. One more for kill. Really?
Or not.
He must have been
Okay.
on the outskirts.
I have a present for him.
Yeah, load up another nuke when you get a chance. And we are going to take out the lead elements of Hotel.
Understood. Power to tubes.
Got it.
Thank you.
Assuming we can get them close enough. Viper, this is Horizon.
Nuke is loaded.
Go ahead.
We've got a nuke waiting for Hotel 36 and Hotel 01, but they're a little spread out. You think you could pull Hotel 36 back?
We can do that.
Ah, the gifts have arrived.
Alright, so now let's make sure you get your nuke on Hotel 01, it looks like.
Impulse
Hotel
250.
019. Give me a second. Target Hotel 01, nuke ready. Permission to fire.
One moment. Let them group up a little bit better.
Viper's lost Tango.
Go ahead. Alright,
Nuke
Viper.
away.
Tango switched.
Drone,
We're going
drone,
to lead
drone.
them.
I missed it. My bad.
Acknowledged.
Stand down impulse, back to tubes.
Copy.
That's us with Tango. Maneuver. We need to get out of here.
Yep. Torpedoes loaded. Should I consider Omega 1 continuous?
Yes.
We're very liberal on this ship when it comes to ordnance that doesn't explode.
Hotel 56, the cruiser. Let's
That
try
one?
and bunch these guys up. Yeah, that one is your next target. He's a drone cruiser.
Balling the fleet.
He's
Hotel
gone.
26 may surrender. Hotel 48 may surrender.
Nope. And nope.
Very well, then I have birthday gifts for them.
We've got a Carapaction coil.
Torpedoes ready. Pick target.
Everyone ready?
Liberal.
Viper, this is Horizon. Do you want a Carapaction coil?
Does it come with bling?
Absolutely. Hotel 00 is your target.
Out of torps.
Alright, use P-Shocks. You're going to need 3. Oh, if you can get to the rear of him, that'll be 2 P-Shocks. Here's
Hotel
what I want you to do.
77's about to go down.
Hard about, you're going to fire your torps, and then you're going to fly right past them.
You want to do it that way instead of a Mach Echo?
Oh, Mach Echo's probably better. Go ahead and fly through them, then fire.
Your call.
Engaging.
Go. Fly.
Fire.
Torp's out.
Nice.
Good kill.
Viper, that one's all yours.
Dropping to FCS.
We appreciate it. Our ship is nice and shiny now.
Power to tubes, please, so I can unload.
Copy.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Permission to dock at DS662.
Stand by, Horizon. All ships move to engage India 3-8. It's a high threat target. Formation is Charlie.
It does have tractor anti-torp drones, so just be aware of that. But otherwise, use
Power
a couple
maneuver.
P-shocks.
I overshot.
Eyes are loading P-shocks.
2 P-shocks, and
Maneuver
let's try and get it on the
complete.
rear.
Into the beams.
Understood. Loading
Beams
a third
out.
just
On
in
the rear,
case.
you say. We are on the rear.
Fire 1. Oh,
Still
never
loading.
mind.
All ships, good job. Move to DS662.
Take us
I'll
there.
just talk about that one. So that Kappa maneuver, we had the main threat hotel group come through Ulyss Gate, and then 2 smaller escort groups came with it. Lancer and Saber focused on keeping the 2 smaller escort groups away from the hotel group, and so that was us as a support element. Once those were neutralized, we focused our efforts on the Scarran just in case that was becoming a threat to the hotel group engagement. Horizon and Viper, you could then focus all your attention just on destroying hotel group. In the situation, Lancer and Saber both managed to destroy the Juliet and the Kappa group that were the supporting elements, but we don't necessarily have to destroy those. And if the Scarran had been more of a threat, we would have switched over to try and keeping that Scarran away as well. So another example of the Kappa formation. Right, Mr. Gary,
Down
when you're ready.
2 P-shocks.
Oh, I guess we're doing one more.
Shockingly, we have very nearly fully rearmed. We're only short 2 shocks.
Excellent.
Any other bases that may or may not have them for us?
I was distracted during Xavier's speech. What is our next thingy?
He didn't say.
Well, I see enemies at gate.
Carriers and Goths.
Unclear what's going on.
If it's going to be this long, should we go shopping for more shocks?
All ships will go with formation Kappa as a fleet again. Horizon, Viper, and Saber will be standby while he carries on spawning more stuff.
Looks like
This
2
is
Scarrans in there.
This is last mission before end of shift, right?
I wouldn't have expected so, but
I'm getting the feeling that it is.
Yeah, standby while we see where stuff's moving.
Okay, because Weapons is currently having animal issues and may need to dip.
understood.
Horizon, Viper, go and eliminate Oscar group.
Oscar Group I.
Formation is Kappa, target is Oscar Group, Horizon, and Viper a lead.
Ready,
Nancy,
3
you're with us.
homings.
3 homings loading.
Power to tubes.
Copy.
We're going after the lead Scarran.
Yes. Leads, Garen.
There's your target.
Oscar
Let fly.
Horizon, we're going after Oscar 47.
Copy. Let's pull Oscar 47 away from the base.
Holding for torpedo impacts. Steering for a proper lure.
I have 3 more loaded.
2 away should do. Our
2 away.
maneuver.
Yeah, that'll take him down.
Reload. Open fire on the next.
Understood. Oh. Maybe they'll lock on?
You never lost your target lock.
Oh, he teleback. He has teleback. Okay.
Front shield
Closing
is down.
for beams. Brace forward. Bring the beams up.
Copy.
Horizon Viper, you still lead. Main target is now Lima Group. Oh, once Oscar's eliminated.
I don't see Lima yet.
Copy. Oh, it's on the far side.
I believe
Delta
I
2,
destroyed
Mark
them.
6. Alright, Viper. What do we have there? The order is going to be Lambda Heavy. We'll start with an EMP nuke.
Acknowledge.
Power tubes.
We'll do an echo run shortly thereafter.
The command ship is outside EMP blast radius.
As soon as those things hit, start your run.
EMP and nuke loading.
Sorry, Horizon.
I advise going ahead and hitting the trio. Captain's not speaking. Target the trio at the left-hand side.
Understood.
Okay, they are grouping up, but
Nuke
load up
and EMP
another one.
away.
Another EMP. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Mega 3 loaded.
We've got another EMP for the other 2.
Our maneuver.
Acknowledge. We're going to echo the Lima 17, Lima 90.
Very well.
Nuke and EMP ready.
Fire when ready.
Weapons away. Backfilling with torps. Looked like good hits.
Indeed. Let's scrape these off on an
Understood.
asteroid there.
We're splitting them with Viper. a
Viper,
bit.
we have Tango on them if you want to take out Lima 1-3.
Acknowledge. We'll try Lima 13.
53%.
Nice scrape. Shall I bombard Lima 1-3, sir?
Yes, continue to do so.
If you have 2 homings, the other Torgoth will be
That's
killed
true.
by that.
Stand by for another echo run.
Can you get another homing on target?
In about half a second.
Very good. Very good. Power maneuver for scrape. Stand down maneuver back to tubes.
Lima 1-3, how many torps?
Lots. Actually, the front shield is going down very shortly.
Lots of torps. Going. Reporting, no more torpedoes.
Alright, Lance continue support. Saber, Horizon, and Viper now lead against Papa and Mike group. Horizon Viper will go Lambda Heavy on Papa and Mike group.
Ready, EMP nuke.
Saber, this is Horizon. We could probably use a few more nukes to do that. We spent it on the last group.
We've got 2 nukes, we're good.
I have 2 nukes.
Never mind, I've just found out we have 2 nukes.
Roger that, Horizon. Saber will fire EMP.
Ready a second nuke.
Readying secondary nuke. In tubes, I have 1 EMP, 2 nukes.
You're going to split these nukes, 1 to the rear, 1 to the fore.
Understood. 1 rear, 1 fore.
That's EMP contact.
Call shot.
Fire. And on the right-hand side, good, fire.
Nukes away.
Load up shocks.
Loading P-shock.
Viper to Horizon, are your
Full power
heavies
to
out?
tubes. Yes, they are.
Affirmative.
Spread those shocks.
Just spreading the love.
The 2 more distant targets have no shields right now. Oh my, is that 2 shocks on 1?
That was. But
The Avronian command ship has 165 front shields.
I do
And
not
looks like
know
they're
which one
about
that
to-
is.
That's the one in front. Right
That's
in
the
front
one
of
we're
us.
presently shooting.
Rear shield is now down.
Moving immediately to 701.
Yes, definitely go to
Ready
0.
3 shocks.
Shocks loading. Weapons are ready.
You got a split
He's going
facing
down.
with those. Target will not surrender. Target has cloaked. Ready a shock. Give me power to impulse.
No, he hasn't. He's dead.
Got him with the beams.
Take him to Maria Shipyards.
I did not hear a boom. Power maneuver, please.
Copy.
Unloading P-shocks.
All ships, good job. We're gonna stand down there and debrief.
Wunderbar.
That went actually really well.
Agreed.
Yes, once I figured out what I was doing.
Let's make it full debrief in the mission briefing room.
Sorry for being a little bit silent. I did hear some chatter going on with the channel commanders. I couldn't quite make out what was going on. All right, let's head to mission briefing room.
Understood.
And the last 2, the Kappas were performed as a whole fleet rather than in pairs, which then you could really see how it worked, I think.
Agreed. It works so much better as the whole fleet doing the thing.
They're doing crew debriefs. There we go.
We're not
You disturbed
Viper.
our briefing. Debriefing.
We're not Viper.
No, you're Lancer. The Lancer Viper.
We're not Lancer Viper.
Dancer?
Dancer. All right. I think towards the end of that, we could really see how Kappa was being used in the last 2 instances. Both those formations, the last 2 were Kappa formations, and if you look, Horizon and Viper were like the core; they were the lead element, and they were given the target of Hotel Group to eliminate. Lancer and Saber were the support elements in that, and the only things that Lancer and Saber had to do was keep away the smaller fleet so that Horizon and Viper could do its thing. As a support element, and this is where Kappa's a bit funny, because as a lead element you end up adding another combat formation to it within that lead pair if there's 2 of you, for example. And as a support element, I know I was coordinating Lancer and telling them what to do, so there was that communication between the 2 different elements. So Kappa's that's why it's one of the trickier ones. However, I think the last 2 engagements showcased it really well, where Horizon and Viper worked away at one of the enemy fleets, while Sabre was up against 2 command fleets that it couldn't handle on its own, and Lancer was up against a lighter Krelian fleet that it did manage to take out. But then once that had done, Horizon and Viper moved on to the next kind of element, which was the next command fleet, and Sabre and Lancer then kind of withdrew and just, we should really hold position away from it and not engage with that main combat, because if another threat then pops up, like there was 2 Scarans, they were cloaked sadly, but there was a Scaran approaching, that threat will pop up and we'll respond to it. We could look at maybe drones coming in from outside the engagement, but drones in the engagement would usually leave to the ships within the actual combat, unless there's like an excessive amount of drones and we can lend a hand without being too disruptive. So I think, Gary, you said there was a misconception that Kappa was just screening drones.
I think that's a misconception that I've certainly had in the past, where I haven't seen Kappa used properly. I've always thought, oh, it's just screening drones. But no, it was really good to see it used properly and how effective it can be in splitting up large groups and dealing with them one at a time.
And in terms of dealing with drones, it's more, say if you've got a small Krelian fleet with a drone cruiser in, and then you've got a command fleet, your lead element's engaging the command fleet, but your support element is stopping that drone cruiser fleet, throwing in loads of drones, loads of crap, basically. The other thing with Kappa is we'd managed to take out the smaller groups around it on a couple of occasions. That's not necessarily the objective. If you can do, go for it. It's not necessarily objective, and the reason why it's not necessarily the objective for that ship is considerations of preserving your ordnance, preserving your energy, and not taking too much damage yourself in that support role. Because particularly if, like, the main attack, if the lead element runs into problems, for example, they take excessive damage because it's a Scaran group and they need to fall back, your support elements there are still very combat effective to be able to maybe switch roles or support them withdrawing, as it were. So using mines against fighters, fair enough. Using mines against say a Torgoth group that you're keeping away from the main element, maybe not, because you don't want to be using up all that heavy ordnance, and you're not aggressively attacking to eliminate an enemy. You are delaying and distracting other enemies, and it's a shift in your perspective, if that makes sense.
The best distracted enemy is the dead enemy.
Remind me to separate this engagement out along with your explanations as a kind of highlight.
Okay, that'd be useful, yeah. All right. We've got 30 minutes before the end of the shift. Do you want a 5-minute break?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll make it a 5-minute break so it's only short, or however long it takes me to make toast. And then we'll come back and I'll talk about the position we're in with Cosmos from the opening simulation that we tried, and I'll also talk about the alternative to Cosmos.
All right. 5 minutes, folks.
Well, toast time, folks. Toast time.
5 minutes.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Wild Yui has appeared.
Oh goodness. I'm just imagining the Yui Pokemon. A Wild Yui has appeared. Wild Yui, having a very high speed stat, used Death Blossom.
I can just imagine that. It's like a, I don't know, what Death Blossom looked like.
It would be
like a flower budding, but it's fire.
It would be like a coughing being, emerging and immediately using self-destruct, but the version that doesn't self-annihilate.
Yeah. Just explodes everything around it, and then it's there, looking all shiny.
The like I'm missing some sort of strike action. Everybody else is still in the galley.
I'm tempted to move everyone.
It wasn't clear to me whether we were continuing with TSN-iness or jumping to Cosmos things.
Depends. Well, we haven't. It won't run on the server. Problem with Cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
It just won't launch, so we don't have a machine with a connection good enough to run a shift full. One ship is fine because I've been hosting now on my machine, but I can't handle much more than that.
So perhaps it's a split that's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Again, I was not clear on what was going to go down.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Run away, stand stuff. It's bad when the senior officers arrive before the rest of the junior officers.
Stand here and frown.
As I said, is there some sort of strike action that we aren't aware of?
We should
You're
start
now late.
Nice one.
All right. What was the punishment for being late?
I believe it was cleaning out the senior officer's latrine with their own toothbrushes.
I believe it was being CEO of the ship.
Wait,
Joke on you, I don't have a toothbrush.
with the senior officer's own toothbrushes? That's weird.
Alright.
Fleet Captain, I do apologize. That was my fault. The ensigns were asking about crew assignments, so I was just trying to give them the information they requested.
All right. Donovan, could you also keep your fetishes to yourself, please?
Ouch.
All right. Although I did ask for punishment, so okay. So, Cosmos, we tried that at the beginning of shift. There were quite a number of problems with like network updating backwards and forwards. It was jumping a lot. There was a few crashes that were involved as well, and it just wasn't very stable. I am aware that some other people want to try it, so I'm happy to run an Artemis Cosmos server or get one set up so that we can run an Artemis Cosmos server. If there's more than one crew, though, we need somebody who could host. And I think Kalon. Where's Kalon gone?
Kalon dropped out.
Kalon keeps going.
Kalon
was going to be that person. He had to leave.
He did. He told me. I just didn't broadcast it.
He made me the acting personnel officer when he left.
All right. So if somebody has a good connection, then we can have more people. On the other side, if people don't want just to be part of that test and would prefer to have another simulation, Deadman has volunteered to run a final simulation. I think the easiest way would say if you want to do Cosmos with a server, Tetra's kindly offered to run the server. Head to briefing room 3 if you prefer to stay with Artemis 2 and do a Death by Deadman sim. Stay here.
I can also run a server still, Xavier, for Cosmos. Just might not be very quick.
Yeah, I was mindful of how many people that you could host.
Yeah, one ship is probably enough.
So, move now or forever hold your peace. Iverson's gone.
We don't do peace here.
Gone. Anybody else?
Let me know if you need me.
All right. Garen, did you want to have a go?
No, I had a quick play, and I haven't actually played much Artemis 2 tonight, so I'm going to stick with that.
So everybody else here is just wanting to
Death
run
by
Artemis
dead
2.
man.
Yep, death by
Yep,
dead
pretty
man.
much.
So if you head back to your ships, and then Debin, you're personnel officer as well, aren't you? And CIC.
Yes, I am.
So let's get everybody back to ships, and then you can reorganize from there, Deadman over CIC. Commander Donovan, take command of the division for this closing sim. Good luck.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Why don't you, pardon me, take the chair?
Yes, sir. Are you fighting Greybeard for engineering?
Oh, that's right. Greybeard's aboard. Sorry.
What sort of a fight would that be?
A bloody one.
I think we're probably going to fold the 2 ships.
Probably Saber, it looks like.
Thanks. Alright, we're going to get people from Saber.
Rushing him aboard.
Welcome aboard, and Rainbow, you have an XO tag. You may as well keep that.
Oh God. Okay.
Please get the ship ready.
Okay. Yui, go to weapons, please.
Server group assigned.
Greybeard, stay where you are, and
Server group
Draco, if
revoked.
you could do SciComm fighter.
I cannot do fighter.
Okay. Yeah, Yui, if you take up backup fighter.
Horizon weapons are taken. Could Delafosse have left computer without releasing them?
I'll get Donovan to kick it.
We're gonna start roll call. I'm aware weapons is not ready, but helm is ready.
Hearing ready.
SciComm's ready.
Sir, when Yui is ready, ship is ready, ship is yours.
To Horizon, this is a communications check.
CIC, loud and clear.
Thank you, Horizon. This will end our communications check.
The weapons station is still locked. Engineering does not appear taken.
Oh, by golly. It's getting too late in the shift. Try it now.
Donovan accidentally kicked engineering.
Okay.
That's okay. I had weapons
Weapon should
about
be
it
kicked.
anyways. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. This client is being kicked as requested by the GM. I'm being kicked now that I have weapons.
I see.
Donovan, know what he's doing.
Alright, make sure you've got no connections to anything but Horizon and Lancer.
Hopefully not Lancer.
Fingers crossed.
I didn't have a Saber window open still.
Okay, weapons ready.
CIC to all ships, be advised, we have 15 minutes.
All station report ready, Captain.
Lancer Horizon. 4 connections on Saber. Lancer, Horizon is ready.
Acknowledged, Horizon. Lancer to fleet, standby, simulation starting now.
Helm is in.
Hearing in.
SATCOM's in.
I would ask for permission to boot Horizon, but
I can't tell if my client is jittery because of lag or if it was just the way things were set.
They formed up on Lancer.
Yep.
You may boost maneuver in order to boop.
Seems responsive enough, okay.
CIC to fleet.
This is fourth light, go ahead.
Please stand by for sensor update.
Dispense with the formalities, man. Give us something to shoot.
Yeah.
Lots of it.
When there's 12 minutes to go, you just want things dropped on top of you.
Captain, I appear to be frustrating Lancer.
Good. Nice.
There's
Try to maneuver.
base
CIC to fourth
Alpha
light.
4-3 and Echo 1.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light, the mission for this particular simulation, there is a report of an established pirate base. You are to seek it out and eliminate any pirates in this vicinity and drive them back.
That's acknowledged. Lancer, Horizon.
Go ahead.
Oh, RS-557's under attack.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, I'm reading a station in Echo 1. I need you to scout through Delta 4 down to the Echo line, then over to the station.
That's confirmed. Once we see the station, can we unleash hell on it?
Lancer's gonna need help.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
See what-
individuals.
Ordered. We'll see what they've ordered. Continue with what Donovan suggested. Delta 4 down to Echo 4 and then across to Echo 1, please.
Do you want me to try and get taunts on anything?
Fine.
Lancer, Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We will take these pirates away from the station. I need you to take Delta 9-6. Anything in Delta 3.
Delta 3I. Omega 1.
Frequency Charlie Charlie. Never mind, that works too.
Yep. Whew.
Oh
CIC
my
to
God.
fourth light.
Oh goodness.
Alright, pump and dump.
I think those will catch up. Next target.
Helm, are you familiar with pump and dump?
CIC to fourth light.
Answer is no.
We're just gonna throw out all of our homings until we're dry, then we're gonna go get more.
Understood. Makes sense with the
Lancer,
name.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Be advised, you do have modules.
My torpedoes did expire, they didn't catch him.
Maneuver,
Okay, I
please.
just got a
Spinners
taunt
around, get... Oh, well done.
Cancel maneuver.
Lancer, Horizon.
Last volley loading. Rearm.
Lancer, Horizon.
Dock.
Come on, Lancer.
You could boost sensors.
Low
Copy.
Omega 3 extra pepper.
Currently
Prioritize.
loading homings.
Actually, yeah, belay the Omega 3 because Lancer just clustered them. Comms, can you check that we have the cluster module, please?
I do not have the buttons.
Resuming pump and dump.
Yep. I do not have the buttons either. Anyone got the comms buttons?
There they are.
Just reissued.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
your priority is taking out Alpha
do.
4-3.
Confirmed. Alright, finish off this dump, and then we're going to take way over to Alpha 4-3.
Fourth light.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Be advised, you seem to have a rogue Zimni in your area that is fighting the pirates as well. It seems to be friendly. That could change at any moment.
Acknowledged, we'll keep an eye on them.
Can you find out how many P-shocks the stations have?
I can do that, just hang on a sec.
Huey, kill.
Understood. Just give me a shot.
P-shocks. RS-90 Science Base has 6. 557 Science Base has 8. Cerberus Command has 9, and it's building. 5 minutes.
Power to warp.
Might want to mention to Lancer that there's probably something approaching Cerberus Command. Got a glimpse
As soon as
of it.
Alpha 4-3 is destroyed, make our way over to Lancer, commence Omega 1.
I'm not sure that shock's gonna hit. We just need a beam strike. Pretty sure. I didn't do the math, but...
Okay, target it.
Power maneuver?
I need maneuver. How hard would this torpedo hit us?
It's pretty potent.
It's gone.
Probably should scrape.
The torpedo from the station is equivalent power to ours. It would completely strip our shield.
Understood.
Standing down empty tubes.
Power to warp. What was the order, Captain? Sorry.
CIC to fourth light.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, fourth light. Stand by Horizon.
With the loss of the base, that should stem any further pirates in this vicinity, but there might still be a few reinforcements coming from outside the
find me a
sector.
cluster until we get other orders.
Understood. Lancer Horizon order is Lambda Heavy.
Oh, goody. Lambda Heavy.
Cluster, were you?
Actually, let's deploy our decoy.
Copy.
Lancer Horizon, stand off. We're preparing Echo Run.
Exo, take
Alert them
command
immediately.
to,
Nuke is away.
Nuke away, Lancer. Nuke away. Exo, take over command temporarily.
Understood.
Maintain distance to this fleet. I'm just going to dump shocks out.
Lancer Horizon, we're going to commence a Sigma run through the bulk of the fleet here.
Acknowledged, Lancer. You're clear.
Load up two mines.
Oh, that's right. You're Exo here.
Okay.
Loading 2 mines. Would you like a third?
No, it would be overkill.
That's Horizon's middle name.
Exactly.
2 mines at the
Airship.
ready.
Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're beginning a mine run.
Acknowledge, we'll stand off.
Okay. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Loading shock follow-up.
Good work. I have command.
You have command.
Energy 45%. Shields 85, 88.
Delta 3.
Understood. Maneuver.
As soon as this is cleared up, Docker's up at Cerberus command.
Going for service command.
Standing by.
Tube standing empty.
So I am going to guess that our sensors have been limited by things around in the nebulous. May I propose a 300%?
Lancer Horizon?
Go ahead.
Just for a few seconds.
I need you to do a scouting pass through the Echo line just to make sure there's nothing there.
That's confirmed.
We're ready
All
to
right,
do
Helm.
that.
Yep.
Let's go.
Down the Echo line. Hard on warp, please.
Copy.
I'm going to start at Echo 5.
We are short only 4 shocks.
Maybe on the way back we can stop at 557.
I see a drone in Bravo 1.
Yeah, I see it too.
Power to maneuver.
Nothing showing up on
Maneuver
the
complete.
board.
Back to warp then.
There's definitely something in Bravo 2.
2 different
Lancer
factions
Horizon,
fighting
we're
each other.
picking up signatures in Bravo 2.
We see him, Lancer. Do you want us to head up there with you?
Finish your surveillance run and then meet us Bravo 2.
Confirmed. Alright, let's go Bravo 2. Things go boom.
Maneuver.
Whoa. Whoa. Anyone else see that?
See which? All the drones?
All the jumping around.
Yeah.
You did
really,
say there was a rogue Zimni.
I don't know what Deadman's doing up there, but it's hurting the game.
yeah, we almost hit like 4 asteroids because of the jumping around.
To be fair, I did tell him to make it hard.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, we have a minute 20 to knock these out.
You're off the leash.
There's Zimni. There's not a lot I can do.
Yeah.
They're not all Zimni.
Cubes?
Got it.
And Helm, if you need a split, call for the split.
Yep, I'm fine for now.
Can't see.
You should have a lot of the fleet in the range.
Lancer Horizon?
Go ahead.
Yep,
What's
another
your
feature.
mine loadout?
How many we got?
Full.
We got 3.
3 mines, Lancer.
Repeat your last Horizon?
3 mines.
Let's commence pump and dump on these anti-torp MFs, and let's retreat back to the station while we can.
Which
That's
target?
confirmed, Lancer. The nearest one.
I see the 4th light.
This is fourth light, go ahead.
Kappa
It seems
4-5.
the pirates in this area have a squabble with the hegemony, so I would take advantage of that while you can.
We're out of
So-
shock range.
The tomfoolery that was going on seems to be the fact that the pirates and the Zimni are obviously fighting each other. Which is
I
handy
don't
for us.
see any pirates at the moment.
What's our plan here?
I'm just lobbing shocks out at these guys, hoping to get through the anti-torp.
Let me know if you want to do anything else.
Come on, hit.
And
Hit, damn you, hit! Keep us in range of these 2 battleships.
Deployed.
Lancer Horizon?
Go ahead, Lancer.
Let's drop all the mines we can before the simulation ends.
Lancer, permission to go out in a blaze of glory.
Horizon, I have an
Bastards.
idea. Let's practice our self-destruct sequences.
Indeed, after we've deployed our cluster mine?
Loading 3 mines.
Acknowledged.
We
We'll
don't
wait
have
for
a
you.
cluster mine.
I thought we did.
No, we've got decoys.
I'm a bit upset now, Lancer. We have decoy, not cluster mine.
3
Understood,
mines
Horizon.
at the ready.
Let's make Blaze of Glory what we can.
Engineering?
I recommend we go after the battleship,
Yep, commence self-destruct sequence.
or a battleship. In this case,
Yeah, let's go over this. Drop.
There we go.
Lancer,
3
it's
are
been good
away,
flying with you.
and we're gone.
Oh,
No, we appear to be still here.
We're still there. I don't know, 25% warp.
we have -9 mines.
-9?
Yes.
Gotta take a screenshot of that.
I'm doing it right now. Going to warp 2 to evade. I took a
That's
photo.
Horizon, we're going to try to hit the heart of Lima Fleet.
That's confirmed.
Aww.
We're about to go out in a blaze of glory.
We didn't get it in time. The ship system's shutting down.
Yep. But we got a nice...
We were denied!
Nice percentage?
Yeah.
What was the percentage?
50.
200 beams, 100 dart torps.
50% on torps, then, Lancer. Not a bad flight.
Nope.
0 surrenders.
I don't have any.
We helped
comments.
a little bit on that. We dropped every mine we had.
Every little helps.
We apparently dropped more mines than we had.
I don't know if they were trying to take the mines away from us after we loaded, or...
DIC, just to confirm, we did see the mines, but you actually took mines away from us rather than giving mines to us. There's a toggle button at the top of that menu that toggles between subtracting and adding. You must have had it on subtract. Right. I don't have a debriefing for you. I did have to step away for a second. Thank you for taking over, Rainbow. Because...
CIC to 4th flight.
They needed my server.
Stand by. All ships do a quick debrief, and we're going to meet back up in the briefing room for final dismissal.
Anyone got anything you want to share about? Alrighty, let's go to briefing one.
We here in CIC would just like to congratulate how you guys handled that simulation, and a job well done.
Thank you, CIC.
Wrong one.
And as far as the Zimni Rainbow, you can blame Gary.
I have. Why is Iverson named Zaverson?
Good question.
I'm guessing somebody misspoke or mentioned how the 2 top people in the room were starting with X or something like that.
Horizon, good job on taking out that pirate base.
It's what we do.
I know, that's why I deployed you there.
EMP, shock, beam strike.
We can distract everybody up here, and by the time you get down there, whatever you were hitting is going to be, too far away. Yeah, that's why I deployed you there.
I could have easily have stopped that from happening, but I thought it'd be nice.
Because your job as CIC is not to kill us, but make it a realistic option that could happen.
So who lives in the Harry Potter room?
All right.
Fleet captain on deck.
There was a strange laugh when I entered, and then a fleet captain on deck.
Did it?
Right.
Something about a Harry Potter room.
All right, how did the closing sim go?
Swimmingly, until
the order given at the end was go down in a blaze of glory and enable self-opt, so that might give you an idea.
Although we weren't able to actually engage those orders.
No, I denied them the ability to do so.
All right.
I'm real quick. I'm pleased to tell you that the new buttons for the Zimni did work.
Let it never be said
Oh,
that Dead
excellent.
Man enables self-destructive behavior.
So the new buttons for the that's good because somebody told me they didn't.
The sandbox hasn't been changed.
Last shift.
They haven't been changed
This
since then.
shift it did.
I know. Strange. You know, it depends who you talk to, I guess. All right. Did you?
I managed to crash it 3 times whenever I did the opening simulation.
Was this simulation more stable?
Yeah, no problem.
Donovan, did you remove the custom scripts?
The custom scripts have been out since the second mission, I believe.
So,
although there was a warning given to CIC that we were experiencing a 1 to 2 second lag on Helm, and a warning was given not to spawn anything else.
So there might be some. See, I'm trying to pin down where the instability is, and if there's instability in the custom scripts, that's where it's coming from. If it's in the sandbox, then I need to investigate further. All right. Thank you for those people who took part in the alternative command system testing, the updated one. It was interesting to see that, and there was some progress made on various bits and pieces. So we'll see if we can organize something in the future. I don't want to do too much of it because there's still lots of things to be worked out on that, and I realize that it's kind of taking people's time and taking attention away from other bits and pieces that we have on as well. So I'm mindful of that. Simulation seemed to go well. We'll continue with working on how those combat formations are. The feedback was really good about how they're written up, and just clarifying that a bit more or expanding on it to make it clear is very good. And then there'll be more discussion around some of the new specialization pins that we're looking at and how they're going to work, but that'll be over the next few duty shifts. Is there anything else to add, senior officers?
Can't think of anything.
Nope. Excellent. Okay, Mr. Donovan, over to you.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are now dismissed. Stand down and return to your previously assigned duties. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying, everybody.
Where's the duty officer? We need to get this shift started.
Started? We need to get this shift stopped. And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of August 27th, 2022. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.